I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to
And hello, and welcome back to another stream and another episode of The Legend of Heroes, Trails Beyond the Horizon. Now, how's everybody doing today? Hopefully y'all are doing well. What's up, Sakulansu? How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. But yeah, it's a Tuesday today. We had to skip yesterday's stream day, considering had some IRL things to take care of, but we got it all taken care of, and so now here we are back to streaming today, and Legend of Heroes. It's more Legend of Heroes hype. And last time we had this like intermission, the intermission sanctorium, and so yeah, we finished off Rufus's side, or not Rufus, Kevin's route. Rufus was there, but unlike Reverie, Kevin's the main character. He's the third route. So, yeah, we finished off Kevin's route, which means we finished off all the routes in Act 2. And, then we came here to this, like, intermission area where we had to go through, and we had to fight Ouroboros in the Grim Garten yet again. We finally got Simeon's name, the Imaginator Simeon. Basically just Cowboy Sephiroth, huh? But we dealt with him. And then we got a little bit more information. Novartis being a certified freak as per usual. And yeah, we now have this like little hub area, kind of similar to how like the Reverie Garden was, which it's oddly nostalgic. No, it's oddly nostalgic. Like we've been having like these kind of moments a lot lately in these Legend of Heroes games, and so yeah, I'm pretty used to it. Pretty used to it at this point. But we got like this whole area over here, like a little like campground, training ground type area. We got a hot spring over there. We've got the decryption and the workshop over here. We got like a little reminiscence pedestal here, which this thing we'll get like orbs throughout the map, like throughout the Grim Garden, and we can come here to like get some more backstory. And of course we got the Grim Garden proper over that way. But we've already done all that stuff. I did go through it one more time. Everybody's got up to like level 29 now. I think, yeah, everyone back here is like 28. I think, yeah, we're all like 29, 28. So pretty solid, pretty good. I also went through and I unequipped every single ornament that we got. This gets more and more egregious every single time that we, like, the farther we get into this game, it gets worse and worse. But yeah, we went through and unequipped every single ornament and went through and changed all of their kits. So up until like this point, more or less, it's pretty solid. Then it starts to kind of like taper down into like more basic stuff. But yeah, we got everybody maxed out with their ornaments. A few things still like here and there that I haven't put in, like. Maybe we could put, like, yeah, break 2 there. We could put a seal. Yeah, we'll put a seal there as well. Might as well. May as well. But, yeah, we went through and did a lot of that nonsense just to, like, boost everything up. So we've got, like, you know, the Fatal Lance. We've got Avenging Arrow. We've got, you know, Crisis Force, Powerful Starts. Like, all these, like, fancy, fun stuff. You know, we got Golden Eye. All sorts of things like that. Do I have GoldenEye on everybody? Yeah, we got that on Rosette. We got that on Reen. And do we have that on somebody? Yeah, we got that on... Yeah, we got that on Swin. So, yeah, everybody, each of our 3 routes has at least one character with GoldenEye. Which helps you figure out where stuff's at on the map. It's the detector of this game. But either way, we finished up all that stuff, so, yeah, it's time for us to go and start Act 3 proper. I'm pretty excited to see, like, where the story's gonna be going from this point onward. Because, yeah, like, with Van's side of the story, we got, like, this extra genesis that I'm pretty sure Hamilton's the one that made it. And, like, Ouroboros has it for some reason, Dingo had it for some reason. And Ouroboros just kind of like threw it at us and was like, alright, here, it's yours. Have fun with that. Like, alright. I don't know what exactly that's going to be doing for us, but it's interesting, right? It's interesting to see that they just kind of gave us this, like, all-powerful artifact, or, like, this all-powerful carbon copy of an artifact. So, yeah, that's interesting. Then with the Reen story, like, there's all this stuff where they're fighting... They were doing like mock battles with Amelia, with Hermes, doing in the mecha fights, the Panzers, the Tierflings, or what they're called now, I believe. The Tierflings and the Assault Frames, which that was Amelia's like Panzer, like her Soldat. It definitely gave me vibes of like that one Ion from the Trails of from Zero to Azure, one of those. But it reminded me of that one that was like super fast and speedy. So, interesting to see that we're just, like, making this shit now, huh? Ouroboros, foo-foo, he's too strong in this game. Foo-foo-foo. What's up, Lee? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I love it when, I love Ouroboros, just in general, right? Like, they're so silly. They're my favorite war criminals out there. Like, they're just so silly. They're just like, ah, yeah, tee-hee. We made this crazy artifact thing, so anyways, we don't know how to use it, so, we're gonna have you play around with this. Have fun. Like, okay, I guess we will. What are you doing? What are you plotting? Oh, else they mentioned their, like, the final recurrence plan, like, part 3. I forget exactly what they called it, but... Yeah, Ouroboros is announcing the next stage of their grand plan, so... Things are about to hit the fan. Although, we still have 2 days left in our, like, non-interference pact with Ouroboros and President Roy Gramhart, so we'll see what happens. Also, like, it's Agnes's birthday in 2 days. Like, whenever the rocket launches, it's also going to be on Agnes's birthday, so yeah, it's all sorts of things are happening. All sorts of things are happening, and it's quite intriguing to see what's going to be happening next. What's up, Ruka? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. All the best to you as well. Hopefully you're having a good one today. But yeah, I think it's time for us to end the intermission and go forward. Yippee! Intermission, Sanctum, Sanctorium, end. Yeah, I did it. 2,000 Mira. All this
Truly
stuff.
Well done.
Truly well done. 1 SP for clearing that.
About perfect.
S rank. Some of those S ranks are extraordinarily easy. It's kind of funny. We literally just saved, so like we'll just go. Let's just go. Okay, so we have. Oh right, they also talked about that. The Altar Dawn. The there's the D therefore G cult, but there's also the A because D cult, or I don't know if it's necessarily a cult right now, but it's kind of cult. It's very cult-like actually. Because yeah, whenever we was in Van's Run, there's all those people saying A D, and apparently Campanella, I believe, dropped the bombshell that stands for the Altered Dawn, the A because D, which is, oh man, another cult. You gotta love it, huh? And having a fun stream, Skye. I'm doing great. Oh hell yeah, glad to hear that. I mean, it's the Legend of Heroes Day, so I'm always excited about that. I do wanna go back to Arene's Run because we just did so much with Van. I feel like we've been doing mostly Van stuff, but apparently this little like map timeline indicator is actually correct, and so I suppose we should stick with Van, huh? I suppose we should. But these routes are great. I mean, it's Legend of Heroes. How could it not be great? I'm just partial to Reen. But what's up, Amy? How you doing? Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well today. After clearing the third domain of the Garten, Van and the group met up with Elaine and returned to Old Town for a late lunch. Yay! Bistro! July 10th, 1:15 p.m. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Yume! Daughter. Edith's daughter right there. Oh, rain stopped. She's so precious.
You're funny, but looks aren't everything.
Thank you, Doom. Appreciate that. Welcome in.
Right then.
Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by.
Picture of the Grim Garten and what moves the society's been making.
How you doing today, Doom? Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for the gnome quote. Always fun. It's kind of a perfect time. What is Yume looking at over there? Nah, it's a gnome. It's a gnome. It's a gnome. Yume. Still Act 2, by the way. Oh, really? This is still Act 2? I figured that since we finished off the three routes, right? And then we hit the intermission. I thought this was going to be this was still going to be Act 3, but still Act 2, huh? Wow, okay. I mean, I guess it is just afternoon, but okay. Alright, sure. This game is huge. Yeah, I mean, that first day did take like 18 hours, so I can believe it. Long game is long. Long game. Yeah, okay, how about you? I'm doing good. I'm a little tired today. But, you know, that's the usual. It's the middle of winter. I'm not a very eager beaver. I'm not very fond of existing during the winter months. But, you know, it's what it is. Good picture of the Grim Gardens. That moves society's been making. Indeed.
Seems like they really don't have anything to do with this white orb mint or those AD freaks.
You know, I didn't really pay attention to it because I was like, oh, you know, that other orb mint is pretty fancy. But, like, seeing them next to each other, like, no, yeah, that is definitely nowhere near as fancy as the Genesis.
Well, most of them anyway. That Brad is definitely involved. And I'd put money on the Oathbreaker's blue fur-wearing ass showing up too. I
mean, they keep saying that the Oathbreaker's not going to be around, but...
Knowing him, I wouldn't be surprised if he was up to something. But from what he said back on Nemeth Island, I just can't see him intentionally trying to imitate the cult.
I found myself loathing them once I learned that the little girl I once knew was still being dragged down by what they did to her.
But did he mean that? He is the Oathbreaker after all. I do like Harwood, though. He's such a fun character. He's such a great villain.
One of my crimes was indirectly forming the Gardens, and, as you said, I brought members of the cult into the fold. When a crime of mine is over and done with, I like to put it out of my mind completely before I start thinking up my next one.
All right, he's also got that title, right? He's the Oathbreaker, but he's also like the 1,000 Crime Maker or something like that. It was some sort of... he's some sort of like super criminal.
Then I saw that she was still suffering from the pain they engendered, and thus my concentration was shot.
Yeah, there's no question that he's a terrible person, but it really didn't seem like he was lying about that.
The Savant Lawbreaker. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, 1000 something or another. That's Kevin's nickname, isn't it? That's one of his titles. They're like... I don't even remember. There's so many nicknames. People have like 5 nicknames in this game anymore. They have so many titles. Ay.
Let's put him out of our minds for the moment. He's an evil man, yes. But he follows his own set of principles fairly strictly.
I kind of like him. So thinking about it, Burgart kind of sounds like... Harwood. They're the same voice actor. I could see that.
True. Guy's got a rep to uphold, I guess. We'll just have to keep an eye out for him when he does finally show up.
In that case, A.D. Or rather, Alter Dawn. The most important thing at the moment is determining who or what is behind them.
I mean, you could also say A because D. Why do we always skip over the symbol anymore?
The mastermind ultimately responsible for the Crimson Grendel was a ghost from the past, a parasite fed by the cult. But by this point, the DG cult has long been thoroughly wiped out, and no one has found even a hint of any other remnants.
If that's the case, does that mean this is a completely new group? Or maybe someone pretending to be one?
Chances these guys are completely new ain't zero, but still pretty slim, I'd say. You'd need an absurd amount of technical backing to cook up something like this, after all.
That's true.
An orbment with no serial number. It's said to have been made 20 years ago.
Now, you can definitely see the similarities between that orbment and the Genesis, but yeah, especially like side by side like this, you can tell that it's nowhere near as fancy.
Though its appearance is quite different from the 50-year-old Genesis, it's clear that both are of exquisite workmanship.
I tried to scan it, but all I was able to tell is that it's filled with a large number of very small parts.
Oh, you don't say.
And just like the Genesis, its casing is completely sealed. It was made to never be opened.
I mean, we can still break it. I got a hammer. I think we can break it. What's up, Flash? Welcome in. I'm glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well today.
And if we do try to crack it open, we'll probably just end up ruining all those little parts inside, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
Even though the design on the outside is different, it really does seem like it's meant to be a replica of the Genesis.
Sure seems that way. We didn't have any of the real ones around last night, but I was able to transform into the Grendel all the same. Now that we know what we do, odds are it was because of the white orbment Ix was carrying.
That definitely checks out. Now that I think about it, this thing I've got is kind of the same. Though I can still open it up a little to do basic maintenance.
Oh, yeah, true, actually. They're not too far apart, huh?
Ticks me off that this is basically a handout from that clown, but I'll hold on to it for now, just in case.
Makes no sense to make a machine you can't get inside and fix. That's because it'll never break. We got magical bullshit powers. We have confidence in our craftsmanship. You don't need to get in this thing to fix it. It never will break. A prototype? It could be a prototype, I suppose. I don't think it is, though. I think it is just a brand new one. I'm pretty sure this one was made after the other Genesis were made, but it's called Apple iPhones. Yeah, you ain't wrong about that, huh?
Any of the Genesis start acting up, you let me know ASAP. Could be some kind of resonance or even interference from this thing.
Got it. I'll also keep all my senses sharp. That'll be easier now that the rain's finally let up. V, Lapis, and all the others are doing their best. I'm not gonna lose to them.
Yay!
That's the spirit. Thinking about it, though, both of their groups seem to have their own goals at the moment.
The Thor's group is one thing, but I'm worried about Swin and Nadia.
Me too. It almost seemed like something was weighing on them, but they couldn't talk about it.
Yeah. I mean, they said that we would have a different opinion of Van after the things we saw, but not really. I don't know. I don't think any differently of Van after everything that we saw at the end of Kevin's route. It's got planned obsolescence? Could be.
It's just as I'd heard then.
Well, no point in speculating before they're ready to open up. We can try and feel things out next time we're in the Garten, though. Big picture's outline is starting to come into focus, at least. For now, let's get back to our patrols. Hit up some different spots from this morning.
Yay!
Besides, Elaine asked us to keep looking into the stuff from last night on behalf of the guild, so we've got that to tackle too.
Thank you. I admit I am very concerned about whatever it is that the Society's planning.
Just some fun and games.
Considering we still haven't found all the missing people yet, I can't ignore this AD group. I appreciate all your help in investigating them.
Of course. We'll do whatever we can.
And with that, it's time we began our afternoon shift.
Yay! What's up, Judd? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well today. Everyone except for Judith, huh? That's crazy. Well, this is probably one of my least favorite team configurations ever then. I'll be so honest with you. Because, like, Brigard and Aaron are, like, super strong. And Judith is, my favorite, like, field fighter. And then, like, all of these magic characters that I don't care about. Oh, man. Whatever. I mean, I guess we'll swap one of you out for now. Just so we can talk to everybody. But, why is... Oh, I probably was playing around as my second character. I was like, why is Yes in the lead? Congratulations to AJ Styles, 2026 WWE Hall of Fame. Oh, nice, nice. I do know that name. Yeah, I remember, man, I don't remember which one it was. Was it 2019? There's the WWE, like, 2K19 video game. I got that one for free, and it was actually a lot of fun. Like, I had a lot of fun playing through that one, and that was the one where, like, I believe AJ Styles was, like, the main guy, the dude on, like, the cover. But yeah, it was pretty cool. It was pretty nice. That was a really fun game. It made me enjoy WWE more. Elaine's really good on Nightmare. She got a buff, I think. To me, she's not all that great, considering, like, her strength and her, like, ATS aren't nearly as high as anybody else's. Like, she's over there rocking 376 attack, whereas Aaron's at 464 and Brigard's at 500. So, like, yeah. And like I said, I'm not an arts kind of guy, so she's more useful than I remember from Daybreak 2. Maybe. I don't remember her being very useful there either, though. So she's very pretty, and I ship her with Van. But as for as characters go, I'm just like, BRB, no worries, John. I get lame because Resident Glow is busted. Is it now? Is it busted? Resident Glow. Oh yeah, the defend, A resistance, quick boost recovery. 39 as well, that's not too bad. Defend, is that a, hold up. Is that like the same as the Cobalt Curtain shield? No, it's different. It's just a defense up. Okay. Yeah. If that gave you armor, I would have liked that more, but... Because 39's cheaper than, you know, 48, but I really like the shield. I really like that shield, so... And because for support crafts mainly... I mean, I just leave her Z in for support crafts. I give her this one and I call it good... What is this? Gold Raider. 200 craft points. So there's a flow time for the user and all allies within range. Oh. It's expensive as hell, though. Like, haste is nice, but 200 craft points just for that? I don't know, man. I don't know. The reason why I make so much use of Rufus and Kevin's right, Rufus is at least really handy because he's got the same thing that Brigard's got. He's got this kind of attack that removes the buffs and cast removal. That's real nice. That's really damn nice. I do like Brigard's better, though, just considering it's cheaper. Because, yeah, Rufus is at, like, 60, whereas Brigard's there at 38 for now, so... Definitely the one I prefer. But again, that's the fun thing about playstyles, right? Definitely the fun thing about the playstyles is how different they can be. Now, you can make some crazy builds in this, and you can also just be simple-minded like me and just be like, haha, physical damage go burr. We go bonk. Brigard! Where's Brigard at? Yep, here. Brigard. That's... Oh, it's Judith, right. Nah, Brigard would be around here too, wouldn't he? Hey, had a move script you got? For an unannounced production? Yeah, Gru will be scouting for locations soon. This after rain air feels great, so I'm giving it a read out here. Oh, you're true, though. I love rainy weather, and like especially like after a rain where it's like slightly humid still. Like, ugh, that is peak. That is peak outside time. Cool. I can't wait to hear what it's about. Dying to know, huh? Well, for starters, it's set in. Whoops, almost broke NDA there. Anyway, Nina's working her butt off for the glorious stage play, so can't afford to just sit around on mine. I'll be taking back the Leon d'Or at the next film festival. Just you wait and see. Yeah, well, break a leg. Nina's working her butt off for glorious stage play. Yeah, same thing. I feel. So morning rain showers have fully ceased. Current sky conditions indicate a productive night of stargazing. Oh, yo, am I about to do some stargazing tonight? I haven't done stargazing in a long-ass time. It's, I mean, like, where I live's not super polluted, but, like, I don't know. The night sky still doesn't, it doesn't have that same, like, that, like, beautiful, starry night sky that it had when I was younger. So, Rufus is goated. Rufus is something, alright. He's something. For me, not only was a plain old nightmare, was underleveled, underpowered for most of the game. Just trying to do damage was a great way to get a quick game over. Yeah. That's why I don't play on Nightmare. I'm just like, nah, I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. I want to be able to just simply go through, be underleveled, underprepared, and still win without stressing too much. Normal mode, let's go! Definitely. Would you mind setting up when you're finished helping out? Understood, Katra. Yay, stargazing. Take care of any laundry that cannot be dried in the morning. They will begin preparations for tonight's stargazing upon completion of this task. Such a useful little tool, huh? We can also swap you back out, though. Yeah, put you in. Join us, Judith. No time for stage plays right now. I'm always so confused about this little... I don't know, this floor is so confusing to me. Like, it's got the shower right there, and then Burgard's room is just, like, above the stairs. Master? Apologies. My mind began to wander a touch. Although much appears to be unfolding elsewhere in the country, take care not to be misdirected. Focus instead on what you can do as you are, unless you find yourself caught flat-footed by that which is beneath your own nose. Of course, there's always a plan. What's all this tension about? I felt something similar about Swin and them too. For now, simply do what ought to be done. Advice goes for myself as well. I rode ahead to bands that we keep our wits about us more than ever before. I'm thinking in my head though, because like technically, as much as I prefer Judith, Van is still like good enough, and Burgard does way more damage. So maybe I want to keep him out instead. Hey, Yume, we have to hurry. Oh my god, the window's actually open. Now we've seen that before. Hold on, I'll be right there. Alright, Yumi's mentioned something about having a birthday party. Then shall we try to talk to her before she leaves? Looks like she's still home. Absolutely. There's a staircase in the kitchen. Let's go. Oh, yo, we can finally go into that room. We can finally go into the, this back room. Hi, Paulette. Sounds like Harry and the others are here for Yume. Did you need to talk to her first? Just head up the stairs from the kitchen. Yay. What, you heading up to our place? Just take the stairs in the back. Yay.
Pick something already.
Grab one of these as well.
Meal, huh?
A meal. Honey carrot.
Savor that flavor. He's seen ya.
You know, honey carrot sounds really good though. Like just a carrot like dosed in honey. I haven't been in this room ever before. New area, let's go.
Van and everybody, welcome to our humble
abode. Good afternoon, Yume. Come to think of it, this is the first time I've been back here. Oh yeah, guess so, huh? We come here sometimes to ask about room amenities and such. Yume takes me here to play with her every so often. Are you heading out today?
Yep, I'm gonna go shopping with my friends today. Oh, and Anyas, you better look forward to your birthday. I'm gonna make a super duper big cake. It's gonna be so big it'll touch the ceiling.
That's a big cake. My, I think that might be a bit too much cake. I know you already said you would, but are you sure it's okay? I mean, isn't reserving the whole restaurant for a birthday party too much?
Oh, don't worry about that. As long as you enjoy yourselves, it'll be well worth it.
Hi, Balette.
Agreed. You've taken good care of all of us here at the restaurant. So in return, I'm gonna put my cooking skills to the test for your birthday meal. Of course, Yume's super duper big cake will be the centerpiece.
Wholesome.
I was told Ren will be returning home to Liberl soon. So I thought we could make it a farewell party for her as well.
It's a lot of cake, truly. What's up, Minkyo? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. Nah, you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. But it's fun, I promise. Insert 45 minutes side boss fight. Yeah. Sounds amazing. Do Nightmare on New Game Plus at some point, and we have to get more strategic experience, but I won't have to grind. Yeah, that's what I always hear is like the way to do it, right? Is to play this game first off on like the easiest difficulty to like just kind of get through the story, to collect all the things, and then on their second playthrough to play on Nightmare to like get those achievements. But yeah, I'll just go with normal mode and call it good. Really does Skye brain go burr. It always goes burr. Carrots covered in honey and orange juice cooked in it and reduced into a sauce served with a gravy mash and a roasted protein is normal. That sounds so good, Lance. That sounds really damn good. You're doing good? Nice. Glad to hear it. Go. Nice. Yeah, Ren taking return trip to Ouroboros soon. Farewell part for her as well. Ren.
And go ahead and invite more of your school friends and anyone else you know in Edith, too.
We know, like, everybody in Edith. We could be inviting the entire damn capital. Are you sure? I don't want to cram too many people into your place. But, thank you. I agree. It's a special occasion, so I'll be sure to make time to join as well. Aw, Elaine. Oh, damn. The way things are going, the lineup for this party might even outdo the eve of the Revolution Festival. Oh, yeah. A lot of people came for that, huh? Even all the shadowy underworld types. Sounds like things are going to be pretty lively. I can't wait. Can we even fit that many people inside the restaurant? Also, I have a special surprise gift for you, Yes. So look forward to it, okay? You bet I will, Yume. Shortly after Yume headed out shopping with her friends who were waiting by the entrance, Paulette and Victor returned to their work as well. Can I, perceive? I'm guessing this is this Paulette's room and Yume's room? That's kind of adorable. And then you have Victor's room. What he's got in here? Got a chessboard, he's got some canned goods. He's got a shirt. Real simple living, huh? Nothing too incriminating in here. I was hoping I could use some blackmail to lower my rent. Aww. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's wholesome. That doesn't even have Victor or Paulette. Oh, it's got Yume in it, though. It does have Yume in it. Okay. Alright. I was thinking, like, that'd be kind of... That's kind of wholesome if they just have, like, a pin photo of us up on their wall. Just their tenants. They like us. But no, Yume's there as well, so... Alright. It checks out. It checks out, then. What's up, Shining Diamond? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well. I just have some college exam for cooking. Had to do all of that in less than 45 minutes or something. Interesting. That sounds awful, though. That sounds... I don't know. It takes me like 45 minutes to cook anything. Cooking something as fancy as that? I don't know, man. I could never be a chef. The Shining Diamond, you lurking cute, no worries, totally understandable. Apparently we're not in Act 3. I thought we were, but apparently we aren't. But, definitely spoilers ahead, so appreciate the lurk, appreciate you stopping on by, always glad to see you. I hope you have a good rest of your Diamond Go! And see if Yume has any Pokemon cards. I didn't see any Pokemon cards. Alright, hey Van, come here a sec. What's up, Victor? Joe makes records for his wife every day. For Shizuna? That should have been me! So there's really only one thing to talk about. It's his birthday party. Do you know if her father is going to be able to come? I doubt it, but yeah, I don't know. Why do you ask, Victor? Because he stopped by the day before yesterday while you guys were in Ouroboros. Bum-ba-dum. I could really go for some coffee right now. Yeah, just seeing the president walk through your front door unannounced. Be one hell of a jump scare, huh? Came by about his daughter and left again, did he? Well, I guess you were popular with the former president too, so another one must not have been too surprising. Of course it was a surprise. He's completely different from Rocksmith. Heard about him from the radio and papers, but the guy sure leaves an impression. Never would have imagined he'd be Agnes's father. Apparently, he likes surprises. He left us with our jaws hanging just more than a few times. Gun. Lee does not appreciate the slander that Shining Diamond is giving out. Gives him smooches. It should have been me! Wouldn't be unheard of to think he might show up to the birthday party. Yeah, but it's the same day as the rocket launch, and so I feel like he would have to be busy that day. He's kind of the doting daddy type, so the possibility certainly exists. However, it all depends on how the liftoff goes the day after tomorrow. And on whether it's successful or not. And it's that important, huh? I guess it's the same day as Agnes's birthday. Alright, whoever comes, I'll make arrangements to handle it. Great, be a big help. Victor, you a real one. Launch is the same day as your birthday, huh? Might be a connection there. Did you just figure that out? Oh my god, Van. Is it supposed to be his present to his daughter? I guess that's a little too much of a stretch. Yeah, I don't think so, but I also don't know what it would be about. We'll keep prepping for the birthday party on our end, and just go back to your afternoon business. Besides, that no good deadbeat will be here soon. Okay, possibly have worth saying. Ooh, is that going on today as well? Yeah, because I mean, we saw that Paulette was calling with somebody, and it was pretty obvious that it was going to be Maxim. And so, yeah, they're going to be having a little family discussion today, huh? God, so many things are happening back to back. Like, we've got Maxim, they're having some serious talk with Maxim. There's Agnes's birthday, the rocket launch. So many big things are happening all at the same time. And when it rains, it pours, huh? He came right on time. I wonder how my dad will respond. What did that say? Just a bit of approval would be nice. Approval? Is Paulette going to, get back with Maxim? Is that what's going to happen? I mean, that definitely seems like the way that things were going, right? Like, Yume approves of Maxim, and Paulette seems to have, for the most part, forgiven him. So, what's going on now? It's a family matter. This is the most you get from me. You and the others will just have to wait until I'm ready to tell you. Okay, Paulette, good luck with that. Yume had a little bit ago. Must have barely missed each other. Wonder how my dad will respond. Just a bit of approval would be nice. Is he outside?
This place is so cozy.
Place is so cozy. But,
Oh, hold up a sec, Agnes.
Oh?
What is it?
Well, was thinking of getting you a little birthday gift, actually. Both as thanks for the one you gave me back in February, and to celebrate you haven't been with the office for about a year now.
What did we get from Agnes? What kind of birthday what kind of birthday gift did Van get?
Oh!
The blush.
It was in late August that we first met, wasn't it? It's hard to believe it's already been a year. But you don't need to worry about that. The pay is more than enough for me, and...
No can do. Sure, it's a thank you gift for the gift you got me, but you can also think of it as a present for finishing the school year and such. I sent a little something to Aaron and Fairy back for their birthdays too, so don't you even try to get out of this.
I want to know what they all got. You know, it really doesn't matter, but like, I want to know. I want to know. They should get her a car. Honestly, if Van could afford it, I feel like he would.
Is that so? If that's how it's going to be, then thank you. Oh, but just don't make it anything too expensive.
I've got it. But see, problem is, if this gift is going to be covering so many bases, I'm having trouble pinning down what to get.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, what would Agnes want? Like, sure, she'd be happy with anything that Van would give her, but like, I don't really know what kind of... What hobbies do you have, girl? What hobbies do you have? You just work for us and... I mean, you got a crush on Van. You go to school. I don't know a whole lot about what you do in your spare time. I'll be so for real. Agnes wants a Switch 2. Yo, the new Orb Switch 2. Let's go.
Figured it'd probably be best to get some ideas straight from the source. I'm sure you'll be getting stuff from friends, family, and the others in the office, so I wanted to make sure I didn't overlap with anyone.
Aw, Van. Sorry, but can you give me a bit of time to think about it?
No prob. If you can, let me know by tomorrow. And hey, now's your chance to go a bit wild and deck yourself out in punk jewelry, or even get your first piercing.
Let's go!
It may be a bit early for me to do something like that.
Nah, it's fine. Like, I got my first ear cuff at, like, what? 16? It's a perfect time. Perfect time. Rings, though, I don't know. I've had those for a long time.
Anyway, I'll think about it, okay?
Uh-huh. Yo, punk on yes, though? Could go hard. Could go hard. I want to see that fan art.
Couldn't turn off the charm if his life depended on it.
Are you speaking from experience, Judith? Oh, is that Jin and Lindsay?
That reminds me. Miss O'Clair, didn't you get that necklace as a gift from Mr. Arkride?
Oh, that one that she's wearing all the time? Hey, yo.
Oh, yes. But I don't think there was any deep meaning behind it.
Blush. Additional connection events have been added.
You'll be turning 17, right, Agnes? Have you given any thought to college or careers?
Oh,
Maxim is there.
Yet. I do know it's important to have that sort of thing figured out.
I'm sure you'll find the right path, Miss Claudel. For now, simply look forward to your birthday.
All this shopping's going to wear us out. Maybe we should have Theo start delivering it all for us.
Would be convenient, huh?
Looks like our drone pal is really gonna start pulling their weight around here.
Birds. It seems like there's only one bird. Could the other swallows have gone somewhere? Maybe. Birds. You know, still not the best looking animals in the world, but they're getting better, I suppose. Oh, is there no incidents to speak of then? Of course not. My head did go fuzzy when this one hunk came by, but I still managed to keep it together. I mean, it's totally understandable to be like, oh, that guy's cute or whatever. So long as you didn't stab him, you know, that's where the problem lies. Gee. By which I mean I buried my nose in a book and wrote it out. I guess Lindsay was watching the shop for Miss Jin. Seems like she's doing alright. Maybe? Who knows? Rather than waste any brain power on it. Still, if she learns how to control her urges, she just might be able to return to society. Now, from where I'm standing, this training of hers is going to last a while yet. Yeah, probably. No matter what you do, it's important to draw a line between right and wrong. Circumstances aside, this girl is a social outcast. At the bare minimum, she needs to learn to act within reason. Otherwise, it's her who will fall deeper into the dark, and I'll be damned before I see that sort of tragedy play out again. Damn, Jin, alright. I still made it through the day, though, right? No harm, no foul. Thank goodness. It's another step down the road to rejoining society. And I won't stop there and keep on trekking. But for now, it's back to the Blacklight District. At the time underground made me forget how bright the sun is. Understandable. I mean, hey, there's definitely people out there who are into knife play, so like, you just gotta find the right person, Lindsay. It's almost time. Did I come too early? Look who it is. What's the matter, champ? Kind of window peeper or something? Or go inside? Oh, it's just you guys. I spotted you leaving a bit ago. Time couldn't have been more perfect. Huh? Why's that? Forget I said anything. This is my problem to deal with. Just need to get in the right headspace. Seems pretty anxious. Yeah, well, just leave him be. Just hope he doesn't get the cops called on him. I doubt it. Don't overthink, Maxim. You're ready for this. It's all you from here on out. You know what? Gambare, Maxim. I believe in you. You put in the work, you put in the effort, and I feel like you might have a chance. You might have a chance, buddy. Are you and Zero's hanging out together, Aaron? I figured the big guy could go for some exercise. Now that the sky's cleared up. Gives us an excuse to scope around Old Town, too, while we're at it. We got most of society and it's to get on the move right now, so keep your noses sharp for anything fishy. Sure, got you covered. Oh yeah, promised Sid that I'd knock some back with him at Walmart tonight while he's in the capital. It's been a while since we last hung out, so I'm thinking we'll keep the drinks flowing till the sun comes up. Enjoy yourself, Aaron. Rough. Hey, look at the swallows back here as well. Bored.
Search time.
Kind of funny how that's not important. The swallow's just over here, and that's just that. Hi, Yume. Okie dokie. Operation Shopping is a go. Our mission, getting all the ingredients for Agnes's jumbo-sized cake today. Yeah! I'm awfully flattered, but please be careful. You'll be riding around by bike, yeah? Don't sit yourself in front of any cars. Got it? Yep, I know. The three of us are going together, so we'll be okay. Precious. Save some room in your tummy, Agnes, because we're gonna bake you the most amazingest cake ever. It's very sweet of you all. Just remember to be safe out there. Adorable. We love, For Elaine's birthday, Van should propose? True! I agree. Could you imagine that? I would love to see that scene play out. Like, next birthday for Elaine, Van's just like, anyways, you want to get married? We're not getting any younger. Let's get married. I see chat has been lively indeed. What's up, T-Man? Welcome in. Okay. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. You know how Legend of Heroes goes. We got all sorts of jokes and inside jokes going on here, huh? What about these two, though? Last time we saw them, they just confessed to each other. Ayo, ayo. Luke, thanks. This is delicious. Oh, glad to hear it. Good grief. I'm not tiptoeing around so much that it's more awkward than ever. Just... oh my god. And delicious, glad to hear it. Alrighty. They literally confess to each other. What do you mean it's more awkward than anything now?
Care for some flowers?
I don't know. Like, whenever I, like, confessed to a girl and we started dating, like, it wasn't awkward. Like, maybe like a little awkward, but it wasn't like that kind of awkward. It wasn't no tiptoeing around. It was just like alright, yeah, this is just how life is now. Junction area bounty. Okie dokie. Will do. What's up here? Mark. Where'd she go? What if some bad people came and kidnapped her? Whoa, what's this about? A cat? A toil? Oh, Van, something bad's happened. The mommy swallow is gone. Oh, the swallows. And when we built her nest on the front wall of Montmartre? Oh, so I saw that one was around. But apparently that's a side quest. I'll never know where one's at, huh? You're saying she went off somewhere and hasn't come back. Yeah, usually she's flying around here, but haven't seen her since this morning. And her babies are still there too. It's never happened before. Certainly is cause for concern if they've yet to fully leave the nest. Yeah, could be something that's keeping her away from home. They say swallows are good luck, plus she's one of Montmartre's regulars at this point. That's reason enough to try and track her down, if we got the time. Quite right. Why don't we begin by speaking with those at the bistro?
Okay, time to get to work.
Time to get to work. I mean... oh, I guess we can talk to you mates about it as well, huh?
Pardon me.
Nah, Mommy Swallow's still not back. She does fly really far to get food sometimes, but... now how far are we talking? All the way to another district? Probably. There aren't too many plants around here after all. Oh yeah, that birdie's got a thing for places with lots of nature and stuff. Lots of nature. There's down our search range then. Yep, and she likes to be up where it's kind of high too. She'll always go bug catching on hills and those sorts of places. Wow, I've been watching her real closely. Hehe, it's for my school project, so I gotta. Well, we have that to thank for us pointing us in the right direction. Thank you, Yume, and the rest of you as well. If anything, I should be thanking you guys for hearing Mark out. Oh. Good luck with the swallow, everyone. Yeah, get out there and track her down. And let us know when you do, too. I completely and totally forgot that kid's name. I was like, Mark? Who the hell is Mark? Oh, yeah. That guy. The other kid.
Pardon me.
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen her today. It's usually when she's at her liveliest. I'm sorry. If only I pay more attention to the front of the bistro. Please, you have nothing to apologize for. What she said. Guessing this means you don't have any clue where she might have gone, though, huh? Not personally, no, but on that note, you know how Yume's been keeping a close watch on the swallows recently, right? Well, not too long ago, she asked Theo to monitor them from time to time. Theo, huh? They're definitely a suitable choice for keeping surveillance. In which case, they might have just the information we need. That's the hope, yes. You should find Theo hanging up some laundry for me on the roof. I'm worried about those swallows myself, so do your best to find their mother, okay? Yeah. Will do. Oh, you, Victor.
Got a question for you.
Mama Swallow, she made a real ruckus while I was cleaning out the front of the bistro this morning. Though now that you mention it, she's gotten awfully quiet since. Swallows come to these parts on an annual basis, but it's no accounting for the occasional tragedy. It would be nice if they all left the nest in one piece this year. Keep an eye out for them, will you? Yeah. Will do, Victor, will do. Alright, to the rooftops then. Living quarters. Stairs. Theo! What kind of information you got? Been checking in on that swallownness every now and then, haven't you? Affirmative. Conditions are monitored once every hour to be precise. Judging by their current stage of development, the baby chicks are likely to leave the nest in an estimated 3 to 5 days. You can predict all of that? You're amazing, Theo. Yes, we should count ourselves lucky. Would you happen to know where the mother might have gone then? It doesn't seem like she's been back in a while. Core received. Now scanning personal history log. Coalition complete. The mother swallow was last spotted this morning at 6 o'clock a.m. She was in the process of flying northwest in search of food, one might speculate. Northwest, huh? Showing direction is a big help. Thanks, Theo. You're a lifesaver. You're quite welcome. Theo prays the mother is in good health. To the northwest and in some, like, hilly area, huh? Theo records indicates the birds took flight towards the northwest early in the morning. Right. Now, there's a district northwest of Old Town in a slightly elevated position that's filled with foliage. Wait a moment. Yes, Leva fits that particular description rather nicely. Definitely is chock full of greeneries, though. That tracks. I think we got our destination then. Let's head over when we're ready. When we're ready indeed. Alright, back downstairs. Blah. Down. Anybody else around here that I want to talk to? There might be... Oh, there's somebody up here in this, like, little extra place. Don't know who you people are. People up here, though. Oh, it's all the cats.
Let's have a look.
What's going on up here? Tiger. Meow. We got flowers and a fish. Huh? What kind of ceremony did I just walk upon? Look at this. Is it just me, or are they... What, a Toil and Tiger? I mean, they always did have a kind of a thing between them. Guess we just crashed a cat wedding. And there goes the church bells, even. I almost wish I were in their place. Yeah? One can hardly fault you for that. It's what every girl dreams of. Congratulations to Toil and Tiger on your wedding. Wild. Meow. Our bad. What's that to your hair? Perhaps this is the reason our nerves have been so frayed as of late. I like how you can talk to every single one of these cats as well. Like, aww. I love how every single one, or like not every single one of them, but like almost every single one of those cats had something to say about that. But it was all just different variants of meow. Oh wait, Zora, you're the one lady. Yeah, Curtis's mom. Precisely. Once we left the hurdle of spaceflight, the next project will begin. Let's go, reaching the moon. Its codename, Project Moon Assault. Oh my, is that right? After that will come reaching the sun, and after that, the construction of a galactic railway that travels the Septian planets. Is that right? I mean, I can see it. You know, this is Natalie we're talking about. Every word she says is surely fiction. Not impressed, huh? Well then, try this one for size. The Romafarian food industry has developed an egg that doesn't crack when you drop it. Oh, drat. Show the slight smidgen of doubt on your face and she fires away with the next tall tale. Yeah, that sounds kind of pointless, I'll be honest with you. An egg that doesn't crack? You kind of need to crack them for food. Hey, it's the high bloods. Hey, can they use that to tweak the steering wheel? Ah, good call. Thanks for the catch. I'm gonna go take another look over there. Okay, only problem left is with the suspension. Hey, boss man, I think we use the motor stabilizer and shock absorbers. You bet we do. You can tell us the base model and what you're looking for to gear towards. They're getting some work done. You guys have fun. Do the Uber Eats. The Orbment Eats. This is Curtis's place. This is the dad. How many years has it been since I last cleaned the house? Moved to Old Town after getting shunted inside at work left me hopping mad at the time. But mindlessly clean like this really gives past idiocracies a chance to sink in. It's my own failings that got me demoted and put my family through so much hardships. Yeah, there's something therapeutic about cleaning. You just kind of do whatever menial task and just like, yeah, it works out. Ah, it's these two. They're not looking too hot right now. The idol business not doing too well for you. But yeah, like, it's fun to do like some like yard work or like folding laundry and stuff like that. I'm just not a fan of doing dishes. That's like the worst one. So tired. My body's sore all over, Sailor. I'm 2 seconds away from conking out. Oh, it's not a good sign. It's supposed to be the peppy one. The music video's done now, though. Apparently, Natalia uploaded it into the Ouroboros not too long ago after we finished shooting. How do you think it went over? I'm too scared to even look. Let's just check it at night when we're less exhausted. What are you talking about? We have our surprise concert tonight, remember? I do now. The struggles of being a top idol group, huh? Or at least a group of idols trying to make it to the top. What is? Oh, it's up in the church, right? Yeah. Who's up in the church? Who's up in the church praying they shit?
Let's have a look.
Is this that one with the eyes closed? No. Oh, it's over there. Alright, I think that might be everything that we really care about, though. You know what, I'm kind of curious about this one. This is the package I was meant to receive yesterday, correct? I'm so sorry about the delay, or as best as I possibly could. Those were meant to be words of reproach, though having said that. While I know not the particulars of your circumstances, Adus's favor be with you nevertheless. And Father Nikolai, thank you so much. Oh, you shot in the arm. Watch it afternoon, deliveries, I'm coming at you full sail. Alright, buddy. Whatever makes you feel better, I suppose. Alright, yeah, I think that's everything around here that I care about. That I particularly care about. So we'll go this way. Reminds me of that manga with the idol with the one fan. I don't feel like that narrows it down at all, but alright.
Hello, Mr. Arkride.
Hi, Orion. I'm calling to relay a status update on the Grim Garten's liberation. Following the unification of the third domain, we were able to successfully secure a route of attack into the fourth domain. Roger that. Everything clear for us to keep making our way through the castle then? Yes, if you wouldn't mind. I also want to inform you that the factory and Grimoire decryption services have been updated. Oh? Additionally, we can once again confirm that the sanctum is safe to utilize. Got it. Keep using the place as a base to launch our invasions from then. More Grim Garten! The garden can be tackled at any time from the fourth domain onwards. Some events may change or vanish if not promptly triggered. Stage compositions and content remain unchanged. Additionally, the party members available to participate may be limited depending on your progress in the main storyline. Understood. So I should probably do that before we move on to the next section, huh? But yeah, like a manga about an idol with a fan. I don't feel like that narrows things down at all. I'm sorry, Flash. Don't think that. I feel like that narrows things down in the slightest. Oh, yo! What? I forget what that song is called. Inevitable Struggle? Is that what this song is called? It's such a good song. Like the one that you, whenever, like the first time you heard it, I believe, was when you fought Yin in From Zero. It's such a good song, though. Yeah, it's such a good song. Truth be told, one of the band members couldn't make it. So we asked the audience to help in to meet this extraordinary performer. Meet our guitar temp, Leifa, and let's get this party started. I was originally a cellist, but I thought I might not look, and though I may not look it, I'm actually a music teacher at Aramis. So the guitar is another one of my specialties. Imagine seeing your teacher at a rock concert on stage. Should be wild. Wow, Miss Leifa's on stage. This is a rock band, huh? She sure got guts. Such a good song, though. Inevitable Struggle, a classic. Yeah, it's such a good song. That's I've actually had that on YouTube. I have a video in my in like my music playlist of like a live concert of them. Oh, look, these two are running together. Nah, isn't that wholesome? But yeah, like I have a live concert of that one. It's oh man, honestly, crazy good. So in the manga, the idol is bad at everything an idol does, while her group mates all get more fans. Jack Black becomes a music teacher and taught students about rock and roll. Love to see it, huh? I've made up my mind. During our date this weekend, I'm gonna tell Lodi how I feel. It's impossible. Just trying to say it leaves me breathless. Is it because you're just jogging, though? Sam and I decided to spend a day together this weekend. I think it's the day of the rocket launch. The city will probably be crowded. You know, someone seems oddly short of breath today. I thought I was matching her pace, but maybe I'm going a little too fast. Sure, buddy. Whatever you say. I don't know. I think maybe it's just like because of like cultural differences with dating, right? Like they were like, hey, you wanna like hang out together over the weekend? And it's just like, oh. But then they're just been like, I need to tell him how I feel. I feel like just saying that you want to hang out on the weekend is a pretty good indicator about that. Especially when you act all fidgety and blushy and whatnot. Who are you? What is it? You have business with me? I'm waiting for someone right now. Actually, you know what? Anyone would be fine. Would you hear me out? Thought I caught a whiff of this on the bulletin board. Sure, I'm a Spriggan after all. You posted for SVG by any chance? Oh. I should have looked at the bulletin board. I forgot. Yes, I put up a request. Please help me. I'm glad that you can do that, though. Instead of going around and, like, grabbing the 4SPG off the bulletin board, you can just go directly to them. That is nice. Whoa, now it seems like you get some real problems. If you don't mind, could you give us the details about your request? Since it's a 4SPG, we might be able to help. Thank you. I've been having trouble sleeping lately. My body is sluggish, my mind is hazy, and I haven't been able to focus on work at all. Yo, same. I'm blaming February. I want you to help me get over this. Have you been in poor health? If so, it would probably be better if you went to the doctor and asked. I've already seen a doctor. They didn't believe me at all. Even the people I work with decided I'm just tired or having a mental breakdown. Been handling me with kid gloves. Even though that's obviously not the case. It sounds like you have a clue as to what might be behind this. It's the footage. The footage on the street monitors. You know, in the city where they show movies, theater announcements, ads for the space program, that sort of thing. Huh? The footage? Yes, my health has been deteriorating ever since I saw those street monitors. It gets even worse every time I walk by one of them. It's the 5G. It's causing me to get autism. Okay, alright. Even today, make sure to avoid the places where the screens were put up and manage to post my requests in Riverside. And I knew it. You don't believe me. But what else can I say? It's the truth. You're all the same. Nobody will take my story seriously. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll look into it, but like, I don't believe you. Which street monitors are you talking about exactly? You believe me? No, but, you know, we'll look into it. I don't get the sense that you're lying, anyways. The fact of the matter is, you wrote up a 4SVG, and claim is the only basis we need. But I prefer a concrete lead if possible, so talk us through it calmly, if you can. Thank you, thank you. You don't know just about anyone. The monitors I saw most often were the ones on Station Street and in the Chardon district. That's the route I usually take to and from work, but when I passed by them recently, I started getting dizzy. Whenever I passed by after that, my head would get hazy and it felt like my body was getting heavier. I'm scared of what will happen when I look at them next. I see. That should be enough information for now, Van. Start investigating right away. There's something on those monitors, you simply can't ignore it. But, well, you wait here and try to enjoy a leisurely coffee. And try out the tacos from the food stand across the way. Highly recommend them. Okay. Alright, let's get to it. Why don't we ask people who might have something to do with the monitors on Station Street and in the Chardon district? Okie dokie.
You have my support, Mr. Arkride.
I'm serving supersized portions today.
Supersized portions today? So cool. What's around here? I don't know who you people are.
Come on by and eat your fill.
Come on
My
by.
son can't be beat.
Formaggi tacos. Quattro formaggi. Sure, why not?
I'll be waiting for you.
I don't know what formaggi means, but yeah, quattro being four. Lucia. What's he doing here? I heard he got into trouble. Is he really trying to mess with Jessica again? I'll have to ask him myself. Huh? Didn't this lady work at the cafe in Tyrell? Hell if I remember. Apparently something's going on with the cafe in Tyrell though, huh? I'm talking about this guy? I can't interact with him, so I don't know. I don't know.
Hello, sweetheart.
Bermati! If it isn't Van and friends, it sure was a rough morning, wasn't it? That CC fellow seems to be quite nasty. Well, we got through it, in large part due to their reinforcements. We couldn't track their whereabouts from their orb mail, by the way, as you'd expect. I've put out some feelers to see if I can't track them down, but we'll have to wait for more information. Don't worry, though. If I learn anything, I'll let you know. But info in society won't come cheap. Sheesh. Twist my arm, why don't you? Still, we appreciate the effort. What do you got?
The world and this menu is your oyster.
Thank you. Appreciate. Do I have anything to sell? Nope. I wonder what the fellows in the orb mail plans to do. If I learn anything, I'll let you know. And don't worry, I'll give you a little discount. Thank you, Bermati. Get the regulars choice. Alright, anybody on the other side of the, over here? Huh? These kids got, like, special designs to them. You can fish too, Ariel? That's so cool. Of course, I can do anything. I actually learned how to a while back. Anyway, Rooney's sure taking his time. What's he doing? I even went through all this trouble to borrow a fishing rod so we could fish together. Hey, Ariel, can I try too? Sure. Here, I'll even teach you how. Aww, wholesome. No, I don't know, I haven't seen that, like, costume before. Or that outfit. So, yeah, it definitely caught my eye. Also, just kids fishing. I don't see that very often in this. Oh, there's Rooney. Should do as far as preparing for the next lesson goes, and she'll help Rooney. Make sure that's okay. You didn't get a chance to play with the other kids. You know, with Ariel on the other, so it's fine. Would it be okay if I just keep helping you with lesson prep in the future, every now and then? Oh yes, of course, Rooney. I have to do everything I can to help him. No. I don't really talk much to the churchgoers, but they got their own little stories going on too, huh? What are you guys doing? Glad they were able to find a solution, even though I never thought it'd be something like this. Grim and Lucio make the perfect team, so I know how we can do this. Never thought they fixed their rights like that. It's got serious potential too. Bradley did everything he could. Rest up to Lucio and Graham. Now they can drive that machine in the actual race. Was that yesterday or was that in this morning? I can't remember. Oh damn though. Look at this thing. So give me that. Yeah, look at this thing though. That's pretty nice. Number 31. Huh. How are they gonna drive this together though is what I have to wonder.
Can I help you?
Yeah, lightning leg guards. May as well. For Amelia. Yo, we can give that to Amelia? To Hermes? Okay. And you look at that. Who would have thought my car would come something like this? Looks like it'll fit the two of us pretty well. So that's what you were planning. I can't believe you combined two cars into one. I mean, only half of each of the cars worked, so it makes sense. Yeah, but Lucio's engine into Graham's car. I transplanted with some of the undamaged pieces of Lucio's old exterior, too. It's definitely a quick fix. But you two know your vehicles. And if anybody can understand what'll make this hobble-together piece of junk sing, it'll be you two. The body of an Ingar combined with the engine of a sports car. Oh, I get it. This car might just be what we need for today's race. It's settled then. Two of us will be driving this. I'm so impressed. Uncle even took into account each car's special characteristics. Just don't forget, it's up to these two drivers to figure out how to make the best use of it. I don't know how they're going to be driving together. Auto Garage of Bradley on the side of it. Nice. Alright, time for some final tuning. You guys give me a hand. Okay. So apparently you have more things to spot. Yeah, I don't want those. I mean, it looks real cool. I do like it. The Ronald McDonald mobile actually, hold up, red and yellow. Never mind, I hate it. And all of a sudden I hate it again. But who's going to be driving that, I wonder? So yeah, the Idol's about everything and Idol does while her group mates all get more fans, but her one fan buys all her merch tickets for a meeting. Ah, so you get that one super fan. The super fan. I just love the view from up here. I see crystals. Crystals. Probably should do some more fishing, but we can do it all in the garden anyway, so like I'm not too worried about doing it right now. Alright, anyway, Old Town. We got something to do in Old Town again? Oh, is that the Is that the one for the the Grim Portal? Is that what this thing's wanting me to do? Combine two cars into one. What is this, Transformers? Voltron? The other one's gonna be the driver and the other is gonna be the navigator? I guess so, yeah. Yeah, that's about what it is. But it's not like it's a rally race, so like with rally races it makes sense, but you don't really need a navigator for like NASCAR, for like a giant circle. You need to take this next left turn. There's only one turn. Yeah, take it left. Oh, okay, yeah. You know what? You're so right. What do we got going on over here, though? Somebody over this way? Oh, no, the other side. Oh, there's these. Oh, up above. Okay. Everybody new here. There's stuff over there. I hate how you can't walk across this road right here. Like, I know it's jaywalking and that's illegal and all that, but like... Come on. This is so friggin' awesome. Fluorite aroma. For fairy. This is perfume? Oh, an Ouroboros aroma lamp. Gotcha.
Please stop by again sometime.
I wouldn't think about giving perfume to fairy. There's nobles over there. Yeah.
Pardon me.
Oh yeah, true. They got this whole, like, this thing going on with these street lights and yada yada yada. Do you need a pit crew for those things? Yeah. I mean, pit crew makes sense, but you're not a driver if you're in the pit crew. Unless they're going to, like, halfway through the race swap drivers. Which I feel like would just be a giant waste of time. But, you know, do it like endurance races and swap out the driver pit stops. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's probably how they're going to be doing it, but I don't know, I feel like all of the getting out of the car and then the other one jumping in, I feel like that would be a bit of a waste of time. But whatever, we'll see. We'll see eventually, huh? Asking if anything unusual has happened with the monitor recently. Yeah, I thought you might have heard something since you're the owner. And not a thing. I haven't gotten any reports about it either. Emilia! All passerbys catch the side of the monitor, not just people visiting Iota. Between the space program and all the new movie ads, it's definitely been getting more attention lately. If someone could get sick just by looking at it, you think there'd be more victims. Yeah, it's definitely true. If the guild receives such a report, it'd become their first priority. Really? It'd become their first priority? People getting sick by looking at a TV screen? Okay. It could be the problems hidden specifically so that no one would believe the victims even if they did speak up. I guess. True. Though it may be too early to draw conclusions one way or another. Definitely that. You say it happens when they just look at the monitor. Do you have an idea? I just remembered that I might have heard something about that in a lecture back when I was studying at the Institute of Science. If I remember right, there was a sort of technology involving moving pictures that had been misused. Oh, are we learning about... We're going to be learning about, what the hell is that called? Like the flashing, like, epilepsy. We're going to be learning about epilepsy now? Oh, man. Lectures do often cover well-known misuses and risks of past technology. If there was already word of it happening when Ilhan was in school, yeah, it may have been an incident from long ago. I'm sorry, I can't remember it very well. No, that was actually informative in a lot of ways. Thanks. Our first epilepsy case. Let's go! We love epilepsy! Blue screen COVID. I don't think it'll be something quite as dramatic. It's Donatello and Woody. Yeah. Can't believe you rewrote the entire thing from scratch. But I'm surprised. This is in much better shape than it was before. Why are these kids all still in their school uniforms, though? It kind of annoys me. You think so? Personally, I don't think the hook is as strong as in this draft. But maybe that's just my wounded ego talking. It do be like that sometimes. Took me getting it wrong to realize it, but sometimes it takes going off the beaten path to find the way to the right one. Truly. Took the words right out of my mouth. In retrospect, I probably should have taken a second look at it and given some feedback before we presented it to Cronin. It's all good, man. And sorry that I made you feel like you couldn't speak up. Going forward, don't be afraid to share your thoughts with me. Yeah, same to you. If there's anything that isn't quite hitting you right about my drawings, please let me know. Thanks, Donatello. Nah, that's how, like artistic, like, comic writers, that's how that should all work out, huh? Calvert's Project Star Taker. Why is this happening to me, you immodest gal? Hey, the hell you looking at me for? This ain't a show, old man. Another one for the tally. There, Van. Is she waiting for someone? She seems oddly stressed out. We love immodest gals. Yippee! Why is this happening to me? I want to whistle my way out of this, but if I try, that asshole might catch on. Now I want to know what's going on. I might be an old-timer, but this old-timer could help out. You know, it's the old's duty to help the young'uns out. Or something like that. Da-da-da-da. Oh, it's the fishing guild. Kyle, what's up with the truck? Isn't that the Ingrid that Van has? What's this? I rented it. It cost me an arm and a leg, but yeah. Seriously? You even have a driver's license? No offense, but I never pictured you'd ride anything but a bike. Well, I do have one. Honestly, though, I almost forgot I did, given how long it's been since I've driven. Yo, same, though. I haven't actually drove anywhere in a very long time. I got my license, and this year I gotta go to the DMV again to, like, reissue my license. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm not excited about that. Hopefully I can do it online, but I doubt it. I already did that 5 years ago. Well, I do have one. Yeah, it's been a while. Anyhow, since the trains along Lyra are all booked, we can use this thing instead. Oh, I get it now. You do this for us? Well, I mean, I did want to see the launch, and really want to try my hand at some river fishing, so decided to splurge a bit. You say that, but I knew you had us in mind too. Thanks, Kyle. You're the best. Seriously, though, that truck is huge. Yep, you would pack my bike and your scooters in the back. That'd make it easier to get around once we're there. You both ready to have some fun along Lie? Heck yeah! That's so cute. Oh, that's so wholesome. Love that. Love that for all of them.
I'm begging you.
Please, I'm begging you. Who the hell are you? You look like a knockoff Swin. Sounds like trouble's afoot here in the capital. To say the least, one with the A because D group, and the society causing a stir. There's also those two enforcers to worry about. Yeah, just the two of them though, huh? Seems all is well in the countryside for the most part, but powerful monsters still lurk in the fields. Best be on your toes when traversing out there. And so for today's briefing, we'll leave long lie to your capable hands, Renton. Still feeling like this is all being dumped on me out of nowhere, frankly, but fine, I get it. The space program happening earlier than expected. A whole host of issues could crop up in a rural town like that. Now I'll check around and see what I can learn about the space program too. Maybe a bit brash, but there's no denying he's has talent. Look forward to seeing what he can do. You don't exactly strike me as it's a crazy character, I'm gonna be so honest with you, buddy. So, you know, try not to die. We'll see you when we see you. Maybe it'll be in a grave, but, you know. I feel like Van wants to talk to this guy about his Ingrid, though. Drove this here from the rental place. Looks like my driving skills haven't rusted a bit. No worried about the long drive along the line, but as long as we stop by some rest stops along the way, I'm sure we'll be fine. And I'm super stoked for this trip. Nah, I thought Van was gonna talk about like, yo, I got the same model truck. And then they were gonna gush about that for a little while. Oh my god, it's those two again. Nothing over that way. There was something over here though, yeah. Give me all those grim tokens. Thank you. Oh, it's Guardano, not Guacamo. Guacamo died immediately. You're a certified regular of mine. Now where to? Department of Foreign Affairs? Yes, if you wouldn't mind, Giordano. Radio. Feel free to take a seat and cop a nod. We'll take the muted route. No words, no bumps. Oh, chill. I appreciate that. I'll go ahead and take my nap. Alright. Alright. Whatever you say, buddy. Alright. Anybody in here? Maybe I should pick up a souvenir. Maybe you should. Oh, this is a different guy. Leon is away on business right now. If you have any questions about our products, I'd be happy to answer them instead. Incidentally, I don't think I'll be long before he leaves us to sort his own apothecary. He's ambitious, conscientious, and more than anything, he's got talent in spades. Honestly, he does strike me as the type to want to be his own boss. Still, I hate to see him go. I don't, yeah. I think you might be right about that. Oh, these two are together. Interesting.
I carry nothing but the finest.
Nothing but the finest. Do I need to buy any of these? I've got a lot of money. I may as well buy it. It's not really worthwhile to buy, but I got too much money. I got too much Mira. We can definitely just do it. Yeah, Mira. Bringing our damage up to 500 there. Nice. That one to you. The blue Chris. Oh, I thought that said a blue kiss. I was all excited. 494. And then, yeah, Tiger Knuckles. Why do you get so many for our old man over there? Oh, we didn't get this for Elaine. So she's got a significant boost to her damage there. Yeah. Do we have any... Yeah, this is what we have on everybody else. May as well just go and buy one, I guess. Sperna 2. I just prefer accuracy for those things. Keeps it simple. Fresh ingredients. Mm-hmm. Sell it all. Sell it all. Thank you. I think it's all these as well. Yay!
You better take good care of it.
Will do. Tell me what you want. It is almighty. Dial back to creepy, will you? What's with that vacant stare? Wait, is that you, Rebecca? You sounded totally different over the phone. Remove all emotion.
Ladies and gentlemen,
This is the surest method to getting out of the house. More like the surest method to weirding everyone the hell out. Well, whatever. You can set to work on the machines that are acting up. I'll grab you a snack and some tea when you finish the job. No, if I eat out of my house, I'll puke. Just how much are you forcing yourself to do this? Okay, I'm officially worried for Rebecca. She'll be fine. Worst comes to worst, though, she can always call Chris. Rebecca. Remove all emotion. That's the only way I can get out of the house. I can't. She's on the verge of tears. She seems to be having a hard time of it. To be a neat, but not allowed to be neat.
If you need something custom made, I got you covered.
Nah, I don't want to custom any of this stuff. But thank you.
Take good care of it.
Yeah, we'll do.
Welcome.
And by taking good care of it, I mean we're going to bash it across people's faces until it breaks. Yay! That's terrible. That's not all that great either. I don't like it. I don't like any of that.
Please stop by again.
I probably will, but I don't know if there's going to be anything worthwhile. Is that, Margareta's husband? Looks way older than her. The Central Easterner? Looks like she's totally head over heels in love with him. I don't know, there was love so pure could he exist. Felt like my whole world's collapsing right before my eyes. Talking about them over there? She reminded me of someone. But, nah. Well, I can see my house from here. Anything around over here that I care about? Not particularly. How about these people? Anybody that I want to talk to? Nope. Yet again, nope. Hey, Judith on the big screen over there. Sacred Journey. Hydration. My throat is starting to close up. It's only been an hour. Allergies. Hey, what's going on with you two then? You came all the way from the Central East. My husband takes trips from there time to time to work as it happens. In the event, you're nothing to worry about. The grocery store should comply with your people's guidelines. No, it's wonderful. Dear region has been rather strict dietary laws, you see. You're traveling perhaps? If you have any questions, be happy to answer. This lady is married, and the lady up there was just like, oh my gosh, she's got an older lover. Oh, well. No, it's totally not like that at all. Totally not like that in the slightest.
Beginning search.
Yeah, I thought I remembered there being some shards back here. Alright, to Arbor we go then. Yay. Mood. What's going on here in Arbor? More water in my throat. Kitty cat. More pleasant weather. Hard to believe it was raining just a moment ago. A summer day should be just like this, if you ask me. Wouldn't you agree, Madeleine? Wholesome. Love it. Garten. What's going on over here? Oh, it's Frola and it's the basketball people. Yeah, that pro basketball tournament's supposed to be in full swing by now, right? Heard the Red Tigers went up the bracket this year. And that shooter there's something else. It's not on anyone's radar just yet, though. They're going all the way through to the top. Guarantee it. Let's see if I can catch one of their games soon. A pro basketball tournament, huh? Got a feeling this is something we could bet on in the sports book. Ah. Yeah, alright. Another hint for that. We got a hint for something. What does this look like a mini Laura? Like, this lady reminds me of Laura. Laura S. Arcade. Code Steel. But like a mini version. That's Reen and Laura's daughter. Oh yeah, the lesbian sister, right? If I recall correctly, that girl over there was the former partner of With You, Sayla. Huh? When was got her looking so troubled? Perhaps there's something I could do to lend her a hand. With you's former partner, Sayla? Huh? You? Huh? There's potential too. With you's new music video has really been racking up the views lately, huh? Yeah, for some reason you're still going out of your way to set up a concert for them. Well, of course I am. See, unlike Vega, with you's got a sort of indie-type flair to them. Makes them a lot more relatable to their fans. And at the end of the day, something we can push is their selling point. That's how we're gonna spend this. The polished sterility new debuts versus the down-to-earth performance pioneers. Okay. Alright, sure, whatever. Hey! Wow, that's a combination I didn't expect to see. Lucrezia and Chloe. You know, it's probably not too surprising that these two know each other, but still, wild. Mom? Oh, it's Miss Chloe and Lucrezia. The hell kind of lineup is this? Since you're even showing your face this time around? I mean, I kneel. I kneel before this, this duo.
My, if it isn't the Spriggan and his helpers. Hello there. It's good to see you again after the auction this morning.
The pleasure is all mine.
In regard to my face, it's not as though it's meant to be kept secret. You all saw how I looked when I wore a kimono before, no?
Yeah, just as attractive then as you are now. Just as you are all the time. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true.
I've heard all about how things have been going, and from the sound of it, you've all been through a lot.
If you know that much, I'm not quite sure how to respond. But regardless, it's nice to meet you. My name is Elena Claire. How polite of you. I'm Chloe, Judith's mother. I'm sure you already know my background, so it shouldn't be too much of a surprise. But Lucrezia and I have been acquainted since back when I was still, working full-time. Uh-huh. I want to know about that story. Indeed. We first met when I had even joined the society. It's been, my word, 16 years since we last fought while I was a member of the Order of the Moonlight Horse. I cannot do a French accent to save my friggin' life. Yeah, you were always quite the troublemaker back then, weren't you? Though it seems you've mellowed out quite a bit since then. I want to know what Lucrezia was like in her younger days too. The wild card Lucrezia. I feel like that's an amazing story. Well, I owe that largely to you and your relentless scolding, no, don't I? What I feel like it's more vampire than French. I see. Had no idea. Come to think of it, you were working full-time up until 10 or so years ago, Miss Lancer. That put Judith at like 15 or so, right? Because I think Judith's like mid-20s, right? Like young to mid-20s, so I'd imagine like maybe like even 13, 14 when Judith started working as Grimcat. Wow, Lucrezia. Yeah, right? So, you two were kind of like Jaegers then. Sometimes you'd fight, but other times you'd work together. Just like us, huh? That about sums it up, yes. She was never completely awful, but Mr. Earthbreaker, on the other hand... Yeah, we're very familiar with him by now. Well, as much as we may seem like a package deal, I'm not always working with him, you know. Back when we were both in the Order, he was fairly hands-off when it came to my activities, and even now I'm not quite too sure what he's up to. So that's how it is. Our friend with the hat did mention that he was on some kind of trip. The fool, the professor, starting to seem like everyone in your group is off doing their own thing. Yeah, that's kind of Ouroboros' deal, huh? I can't deny that. Even Walter's acting on his own right now. However, you needn't worry. Thanks to that agreement between the Garden Master and President Gramont, and given how much dear Elroy has been scolded, I especially doubt he'll stir up any trouble anytime soon. As much as I'd like that to be true, I'm not about to count on it. By the way, maybe you could give us some more details about your pact with my father. Nice try, but sorry, that's not something I can let slip so easily. In any event, I plan to leave Edith soon and head off to a certain place. Oh, where's that? You need an accompaniment? Again with the vagueness. Well, at the very least, enjoy the cakes here. So good it'll restore the humanity to your dark and twisted soul. If I had my way, I'd set Hardwood, Fool, and your professor down and shove a slice down each of their throats too. You know, I feel like Novartis and probably Campanella as well. They're probably just lost causes. Hardwood, yeah, he's probably also a lost cause. They're all probably lost causes. I at least like Hardwood though. Campanella's okay. Something tells me it wouldn't have quite the same effect on them that it does you, Van. Well, I had been recommending it to Yoda and a few others, but it seems you're quite the fan of sweets yourself. Yes, my daughter's told me all kinds of stories about your sweet tooth. I got to thinking, and I'd love for a connoisseur such as yourself to try this one dessert in my recipe book someday. Hey, yo! You got a dessert? Van hears about a new sweet and his neurons light up like a bonfire. Ah, you mean that? Oh, wait, hold on a sec. We're getting off topic. No, keep going. This is great. I'm a little curious, honestly. At the very least, it seems we don't need to be overly suspicious about Miss Italy for the moment. True. Let's leave it to Miss Lancer to keep an eye on her while we focus on our other tasks. I want to talk to you more. These desserts truly are divine, by the way. Thank you for the recommendation, Arkride. Perhaps I'll buy a few to bring back to our younger recruits. I imagine she's a far cry from Gran or Essie, but I'm glad to hear she looks out for the younger members. Yeah, I guess she does, huh? Like the time she helped Ren, she helped out with Swin, too. But knowing just who these young recruits are, to be able to treat them as juveniles without backlash, she must be formidable indeed. As long as she doesn't turn on us, I don't we need to be too worried. She's so fucking pretty! Look at that! Look at that face, though! She's so pretty! God damn! Hi, Chloe. You're also extremely pretty. That dude over there next to him, Guy is reading a magazine like his life depends on it, with two bombshell beauties right next to him. By the way, I'll be taking the evening train back to Anchorville tonight, and Grandmother will be staying in the capital, however, so if anything happens, be sure to call her, alright? Got it. Stay safe on your way home, Mom. Will do. But about the dessert you were talking about earlier, Van... Good grief, I want to know too! Man... I want to know what kind of sweets they got as well. What do you got? Anything new? Jewel Muscat Tart. That sounds awful, not gonna lie.
Come again.
Yeah, I feel like Van and this guy get along, so I should probably talk to him, huh? Cakes for dogs? Feedback's been phenomenal. Chance to enjoy Sweet Tooth with their four-legged family members. A few requests to make cakes for cats as well. Huh. Animal cakes, huh? Like cakes made for animals. That's an interesting idea. That's an interesting concept, huh? Alright, anybody else around here that I care to talk about? You look new. Or to say, kind of look special. Cecilia tends to fall victim to distraction quite often. Unfortunately, distractions often come in the forms of rumors and gossip. This is on the bright side, means she's often the first to be aware of issues that crop up in the community. I can say with confidence that she is one of the cathedral's most indispensable members. No, she is a funny one. We do like her. She's got a father in here, a pastor. Got the bishop here. Interested to know that I taught a lesson for Sunday school this morning. It's actually first I taught in a while. If time allows, I make a habit to visit more often.
Beginning search.
Oh. I kind of just was like, I may as well scan, see if there's anything around. Just a bunch of scan all over my feet. Nice. Yeah, we scanning those feet? Crazy work. Crazy. Anything over here in this one?
Let's have a look.
This is the school room. The Sunday school room. Is it Sunday then? I don't know what day it is. Don't know what day it is in game, I should say. Daily prayer. Say your prayers. No Metallica, not right now. No. Do I know you people? Eve, Doggo. Give Apollo one of Andalusia's dog cakes earlier. It's devoured in practically no time at all. Guess this must have been really tasty, but I liked it so much. Aww. It's so nice to see things like that, right? Like we talked to Andalusia and he was talking about dog cakes. And we go down the street and somebody's like, I just bought a dog cake for this, for my dog. He loved it. It's just so nice to see the world so, like, lived in.
Go!
Oh, man. Alright. Where to next? In the Trion Mall. Anything here? What's going on down here? What do you got? Is this Sid? No. Who are you people? Tourists. Just random tourists, huh? Does everyone be leaving Trion Mall shortly, so don't forget anything. Maserati Hotel in Satan District. Uh-huh. Okie dokie. Affordable clothing retailers. I should really get some new clothes. I literally am still wearing the same clothes that I wore back whenever I was in like middle school. That's been over half of my life ago. I'm wearing clothes that are of legal age. It's kind of wild. Oh, man. Like, yeah, I'm about to hit 30, right? And, like, these were clothes that I was wearing at, like, 12 years old. Because, like, whenever I was, like, 12, right? Like, back in the day, back in the early 2000s, it was definitely in style, right? It was definitely in vogue to, like, wear baggy clothing. So, like, I had baggy jeans, I had baggy t-shirts. And I was also larger than I am now. Like, I weighed more. So, a whole lot of things just kind of end up working out. No, it's Ren and a bunch of the other Aramis girlies and the girly pops. But yeah, so like as I got like taller and like more muscular and whatnot, it just all started to like eventually fit. I can fit quite well in a child's large. Do with that information as you will. Oh, and yes, and the rest of your work crew. Busy on the job as usual, are we? Yes, it's good to see you all. Really cutting loose, having a girls' day out here at Quincy Parlor. Plus one guy. Shut it! It's not like I want to be here, bro. Bro. You're the one dude in a room full of ladies your age. You don't know how blessed you be. You don't know how blessed you are, James. Also sitting right next to Ren. Guy doesn't understand. Can we just get with the educational visitation meeting done with? Don't be so impatient, James. Educational visitations. That brings back memories. Sure does. Or they suddenly made the call to do it in Long Light this year. Yep, originally we were supposed to be off until the end of the week. But then the space program got moved forward. I have to say, I'm looking forward to getting the chance to see a manned rocket launch. Still haven't decided on whether or not you're going to participate, though. Avion, yes. Yes, that's right. Sorry to cause you all so many problems. Oh, it's fine. What happens, happens. You just focus on doing your thing, okay? Thank you, Odette. It's nice having such good friends. Well, you can keep mulling it over till the 11th hour. That's what you need. Right. Speaking of student council work, you mentioned having a good deal of trouble with vendors compared to last year, yes? Yeah, about that. Apparently it's because people left their jobs without passing on the appropriate information. Amazing. It seems like there's been more people like that in the past year, regardless of the industry. Is that so? Seems like it might be related to the missing persons incident. But they must have their own individual reasons to quit. Dissatisfaction with their current circumstances could be a common factor, though. At any rate, it'd be a shame not to make the most of the venue here. Do your meeting the right way and get yourself some sweets. But of course, that's why we were intending from the start. Good luck to all of you, too. Skye, it should have been me. Yeah, I should have been living my end of my high school days out living like this, huh? Instead, I just went straight to college. I get the sense spending time with everyone like this will only make my eventual goodbye more bittersweet. Still, it's not as though it'll be good. Still, it's not as though it'll be for good. Maybe I'll even invite you all to Liberal someday. Aww. Bring the only guy here, so damn awkward. Maybe a good dessert to keep you distracted. Buddy, pal, amigo, compadre. You know, my brother mentioned there being sudden resignations in the Department of Internal Affairs, too. Maybe there's more of a connection there than meets the eye. Speculating can only go so far, though. I think you might be right, though. Gotta see a manned rocket launch up close and personal. Visitation could be more educational than that. Can hardly wait. Space development's sure to have some stumbling blocks, but the triumph of all of it's gonna be out of this world. Literally! Haha. Come think of it, Albert and them are apparently having their own all-guys meeting. And one girl? Different strokes for different folks, I guess. No matter what, we need to focus on keeping on. So if anything comes up, and yes, you always got my ear. Oh yeah, didn't Albert call on Yes up and like, hey, can we like hang out for a second? I need to tell you something. I'm pretty sure he's gonna confess. But was that still hasn't happened, I don't think, huh? Trying to show her the world on your own, okay? It means a lot, Odette. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think that's happened just yet, considering we haven't really talked about that. I feel like it was still like later, like this afternoon thing. Six school trip was decided all at once, so the number of students opted out of it. Guess it just means more souvenirs I'll have to buy. Yeah, souvenirs. Among lots of fantastic filming locations, I have to make the most of it. Getting some footage of the rocket would put me over the moon. Too bad I probably couldn't use it in a movie. Yeah, probably not, huh? And there probably was some copyright to that and whatnot. Alright, well, you all have fun with that. We moving on. Oh, is that the suit that she's gonna be wearing? Project Star Taker. Taking a picture of it. It's a pretty interesting suit, though. Yeah. Probably. Rocket, rocket, rockets. Do I know you? Melanie? Today's another big launch. I think I've ever felt this keyed up before in the entire life. Great frontier of mankind. Uh-huh. That is not anything that I remember. Oh yeah, Rain's had to take over for the shop here. Can I talk to you? Or buy something?
Nice to see you!
Acerbic tomatore. Yeah, I'll buy it. Thank you.
Look forward to your
Yeah. Hey, Miss Manager Maid's out on a business trip, so I'll be manning the pit lace for today. But anyways, how about that Project Star Taker, huh? The buzz around is just getting buzzier and buzzier. I like how Rain's acts so different from he did in Crossspell. Like, once he, like, showed his true colors, he became more like Lecter, and less like Grace's little bitch boy. The Burrow Kingdom used to lead the continent in airship engineering, but apparently their anti-gravity flight systems aren't enough to breach the atmosphere. Not like orbital rockets, development of which, from what I hear, the Vern Company applied their ballistic missile tech towards. Let's be real though, if that know-how ever gets put into military use, it'd be all sorts of bad news. He says with a star at the end. Yeah. Anyways. Eastern tea. Oh, speaking about Eastern tea, I had some matcha yesterday. Like, after I did like everything that I had to do, I had a gift card, right, for Starbucks, and so I went to Starbucks and got a matcha latte. I felt so old going in there because I was just like, I don't. What do you have here? And like, their menu is pretty bare bones, but then they ask you like a million questions, like, all right, do you want hot or cold? Do you want sugar? Do you want this, that, the other? And I'm just like, matcha latte. And so we got out of there with with like a hot matcha latte thing, and it was okay. It was freaking $6 though, and like for a small drink, for a small latte, $6 that's crazy. That's crazy money. But I mean, it wasn't bad. It was pretty okay. Like, if it wasn't $6, I would have it more often. Like, I'd say that was like a $2 drink. Not 6, but whatever. I didn't pay for it, so it's fine. The beauty of coupons. Coupons! Or gift cards, I suppose. Oh well, if it isn't Arkride Solutions. Out and about in broad daylight. Ain't exactly your scene, Meld Man. Yeah, I'm just doing a little fact gathering on a potential scoop. Not that it's any of your concern. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't this the man, the editor-in-chief of Meld Magazine? Yes, we previously took a request from him that related to Dingo. And that apparently didn't have anything to do with us anymore? Interesting. We saw that guy. Oh no, God, this lady looks so much like Grace. Like, at a glance, I'm just like, hey yo, Grace? Word is a famous phantom thief made an appearance at the auction house in the Chardon district. No. I mean, technically, but no. But that old goat from the Imperial Chronicle snatched up the scoop and left me in the pits. And the space program's a gold mine, too. I can't even dig up the tiniest morsel of that juicy inside intel. Snap out of it, Nicole. Game-changing scoop of your own is out there somewhere. It's gotta be. Yeah. Gotta be. Hey, look, it's Vega. With you, was it? That music video they uploaded reached a massive view count in the blink of an eye. Oh, yo, it got good numbers. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Huh, maybe they lucked out and got an engagement boost from some influencer. Anyway, we've got more important stuff to worry about. It's food for thought, sure, but right now, future hinges on us getting the job done. Full stop. I suppose. They see them as competitors now. Meanwhile, they're just over there in a, in the bathhouse, just like, so tired. Working too much. Space-themed merchandise? Not really. The R&M store's got something new. I don't really care about anything over here, though, huh? Treon Tower. Alright, let's watch a movie. Let's watch a movie. What are you playing? We got Sacred Journey. Crimson Fist. We've seen everything else. Who should I invite to watch it with me? Who would enjoy a movie? I feel like we gotta go on a date with Elaine. I don't know, I feel like we haven't went on a date with Elaine in a while. I kind of feel like Aaron as well. Maybe Fairy. Fairy. Oh my god. Aaron or Fairy. Combining their names. Crimson? Aaron. Sure, let's go with that. He's got red hair. We'll go with that guy. We'll go with our Crimson boy. Let's watch a new movie! Get your popcorn out. A lonesome girl named Beth, born in the slums, turned to a life of crime and ended in prison. But one day, she received a letter that would change her life. It was from a man named Mikey, who had once made a name for himself as a boxing trainer. You got a talent for boxing, kid. Just gotta hone your skills. Although Beth scoffed at the letter at first, as time went on, she eventually decided to start training on her own. Eventually, the day of her release came, and Mikey was right there, waiting for her, inviting her to train with him and become a champion. But the path of a pro boxer was more arduous than she could ever have imagined. Mikey, who had become a mentor to her like none other, was diagnosed with an incurable disease just before the biggest match of her career. After he fell into a deep coma, when the doctor said he'd never recover from, Beth was forced to go it alone.
And Beth's down on the mat yet again! Could it be that her opponent, the welterweight champion Grizzly Bonanza, is just too far beyond her to beat?
Great name.
It's no good. She'll never beat that monster.
Rocky Horror Picture Show?
Maybe
Oh,
she
that's
should
such
just
a
stay
wild...
down.
It's a wild thing.
On your feet, Beth!
Can't see. Everything's going dark.
Look at those back muscles, though. Crazy.
I can't.
Listen up, Beth. You got a natural talent for this sport.
Mikey?
But before you can go anywhere, you gotta believe in yourself. Work on those moves. And don't do it for me. Do it for your future. All that strength you've been building up, it ain't gonna let you down. I know it'll point you in the right direction when you're up against the wall.
That's right. Mikey believed in me. The most important thing you gave me is right here inside me. Coursing through my blood and my fists. Believe, Beth. Believe in all those days of training. Believe in yourself.
She's going Super Saiyan.
Gotcha!
She nailed her! That was a perfectly clean hit!
Is that Nina Finley?
Thanks, Mikey. I promise I'm gonna bring that belt home for you.
It's always funny seeing, like, Nina and Judith in these movies. Especially that, though. Like, seeing Nina as, a pro boxer. Kind of crazy. But yeah, Rocky Horror Picture Show, that... I didn't like that. I had to watch, like, a play of that back in high school, and... yeah, wasn't for me. I was not the target audience for that. Maybe because it was just a play, but... you know. It got me out of class, so that was cool, but... honestly, it might have been better just to stay in class. It might be completely different from traditional martial arts, but after seeing all that, gotta admit, boxing's pretty cool. Yeah, it's definitely got more of a sport aspect to it, but despite that, it's a discernible style to the way they fight. That's probably why Mikey felt like he could use it to show Beth a better path. I get what you mean. Though for guys like us who practice the more traditional stuff, there are a few parts of the movie you could read too much into. In fact, it's exactly what I did. Kinda let me down when things didn't line up with where I thought the story was going. Really, can't say I ever really read into it too much myself. Maybe it's just because you haven't fully grasped the boundaries between you, your own martial arts style, and other types of combat. Looks like you've still got a long way to go. Yeah, whatever, old fart. I say it's because I got a flexible imagination, and it's exactly why I still got plenty of potential to grow. A story about a delinquent who uses boxing to reforge herself and to find a new course to embark on. I guess you truly can find meaning in life by devoting yourself fully to something that suits you. Yeah, might even think of it as a destiny at work. But you could say that about both my paths as a Spriggan and yours as a Bracer. Suppose in Beth's case, she had a faithful encounter with Mikey because of her imprisonment. In reality though, not everyone gets that convenient chance encounter with a person who will magically change their life for the better. Yeah, truly. Right, that's why it's so important for the world to have people like Mikey in it. and more who will take it upon themselves to offer that helping hand to those in need, the better the world becomes. Hence the reason you became a bracer, and I became a Spriggan. That said, can't just sit and wait for someone to swoop in and save the day. Everybody should make every effort to chart their own destiny. I certainly won't argue with that on that point. This film has given me a lot to think about when it comes to the winding paths life takes. Yay! Successful date! We bind the brochure. Crimson Fist! Not too bad. Hey! We're up to level 4. Or was that 3? And I'm just blind. I might just be blind. Nice. I think that's all the time we got for a movie right now, though. Or at least there's not any other movies we need to be doing, so we'll call that good. Patreon Mall. What do you got?
Please, browse to your content.
Nothing that I really care about. I mean, interesting. Drops defense by 6. Drops strength by 6. Gives us art resistance up by 6. But it also gives you the art evasion up by 7. Speed up by 5. Movement up by 3. Like, that's not too bad, actually. Actually, overall, it is just better for Van, so I mean, I may as well buy one for Van, at the very least. It's not bad, though. Like, I do love the, like, art evasion chance. Like, just that chance of evasion, like, a higher chance of evasion makes me feel so good. But dropping damage is kind of cringe. Kinda cringe. Alright, get rid of all that.
Found everything to your liking.
We'll find out. Actually, I'm sure it'll be fine, regardless. Either way, that's everything here, I believe. Yeah, I could watch another movie, I guess, but nah. Alright, the Lava District.
Let's do this.
This is where we're doing the rest of the Swallow quest, side quest. And I'm sure a bunch of other nonsense around here, huh? What about this lady? I don't know, I've grown attached to this lady. Oh, you want me to put this magazine down and take you for a walk? Fine. Oh my goodness, the two of you just love to play, don't you? Look at those pancakes. If I get tired, I'll need to take another sweets break. And sound fair to you? Woof. Very well then, off we go. Why do I feel like this lady and Van could get along really well? Like, she is dumber than a sack of potatoes, but like, I don't know, mixed with Van's street smarts. Match made in heaven? I don't know, could be.
Performing sharp.
This is Jeffrey? Aren't you? Jeffrey, what are you doing here? What do you mean, what am I doing here? House is nearby, so why wouldn't I be? So, I see you've started your own business. I'm impressed, Eddie. You're going and making something of yourself. It's more than I could say for myself. Wow, right. I did hear you went through a lot since, you know. Yeah, whatever. Life's a bitch. What else is new? More importantly, this is as good a chance as any to get this off my chest. Not used to this kind of thing, so I'm just gonna come right out and say it. Look, I'm sorry, okay? To both of you. You did kidnap Brasilia. Granted, she also wanted to be kidnapped. There's a whole thing there, but like, you actually kidnapped her. You had a gun to her head, or you had a gun to Eddie's head. I don't remember exactly how things worked out, but yeah, you're kind of a piece of shit, Jeffrey. Huh? Oh wait, are you apologizing for last year's kidnapping? Oh, well, it is true that I was scared at the time, and it caused Father all manner of trouble, though I do share the blame for that. Still, hearing those words come out of your mouth is seriously throwing me for a loop. Now, it's not like an apology would be enough to make up for what you did, but the old Jeffrey never would have said this. Seriously, what happened, man? This isn't any of your business. Just got my own shit going on, okay? Damn it. Better not expect me to start groveling at your feet. It's the only sorry you're getting out of me. Well, he's like holding his arm as well. Jeffrey's turning a new leaf. Look at that. Look at that. He's a big one. He's a big man. He's staying in the residential area, but no idea Jeffrey lived here. I don't know if I can ever forgive him for what he did to Brasilia, but even still, does sound like he's been through a lot. And he's genuinely trying to change for the better, too. I can at least recognize that much. Yeah. It is not the offended's job to forgive. Desire's history in. Now my old man's treating me like a nuisance. Then I end up getting possessed by some... whatever the hell that was. At this point, power, status, pride, none of that means jack shit to me. Maybe it's time I took a good hard look at who I am and who I want to be. Maybe so, Jeffrey. After what he did to us last year, I never thought he would actually apologize. I wonder if something happened to him. Maybe he's genuinely changed for the better. I suppose it's true that if not for what happened then, I never would have had a close friend in Eddie. And that relationship has helped me change in so many ways as well. I think I will accept his apology. I mean, he does seem genuine at the very least, though. Hey, have you guys seen a bird around here?
Let me ask you something.
A mother swallow. Yes, I believe I may have caught sight of... Swallows are supposed to be migrate around June, so it's rare to see them during the season. However, I spotted a swallow this morning, diligently searching for food. Then some dogs who were out on their walk started barking, thinking to fly off in a hurry. Now, there you have it. You're not impressed by my dear sister's impeccable memory. There's a hell of an age difference between brother and sister as well. Dude looks like he's like in his 20s, and she looks like she's like 10. Okay, so there's no question she came to the Leva district. And it sounds like she might be in a panic state right now. Let's take a look around here. I mean... I feel like she should be used to dogs barking at her. But still. What's up, Norton? I'm a big fish in the political world, come and go around here. Used to make connections to get to this place and chat with them. But I'll admit, surprised. See, I was covering the auction at the Chardon earlier. And it was interrupted by a phantom thief. As soon as I saw her, my instincts kicked in and I snapped the perfect photo. I feel like I could make a greater article out of this, but... I don't really have anything to do with what I'm working on. Well, you know, it is what it is, I guess. It's on the board. The hell is this? Discovered a single sticky note on the back of the bulletin board. 4SPG? It's a different symbol, though, isn't it? Yo, Vin Arkride. It's like you're always working hard here in the capital. Sure, you're active, but I think you've got some work to do when it comes to tying up loose ends. I just want to say hi and provide some support on your old cases. What is this? It's adorned by a 4SPG symbol I've never seen before. Oh, you're right. The design's a little creepy. I think it looks cool. Seem pretty self-confident. Have any clue who wrote this, Van? Nope, not at all. I'm almost positive it's nobody I know. There's more on the back. But yes, if your nose is as good as they say it is, then maybe you recognize me during the day. I'm looking forward to meeting you, the original Spriggan. Original? You got competition now? Original? What does he mean during the day? Seems as if someone is challenging you right now. Yeah, I could probably just ignore it, but I'm curious what he means by support. Let's see if we can sniff out what this guy's deal is, and figure out what it has to do with the past 4SPGs. New fixer on the block.
Shall we?
Let's start. I don't think they have anything new. Don't recognize yous. Oh, I got an officer talking to this guy, huh? I'll be participating in the ceremony in 2 days. As long as it's retired, plan to watch over things from home. She could say it's be with my granddaughter, but she may well end up going out. Is that right? And well, people being out of their homes, enjoying the festivals and all. Maybe a few more burglaries that day. Try to be careful, okay? Understood. Best of luck to you at work. Thanks. Guy's still well respected even though he's retired. Nice to see. Nice to see. Alright, anything else around here? Shard searching. Hold on, nothing. Hey, you. I don't reckon... Owie? Oh, yeah, I kind of recognize you.
Do you have a moment?
Yeah, panic swallow. For real? That sucks. Hope it didn't bump into anything. Oh,
Can you spare a moment?
What about this one then? Swallow, huh? I saw something like that flying earlier. Zipping around all over the place, but I've no clue where it went off to. Thank you. Thought getting them to renew their insurance would be a pain, but to my surprise, after we talked for a bit, they ended up signing off on it. A job well done, me. Because you're wondering, I was the one who set them up with the initial contract, Mr. Hawker's client. I was talking to him up the whole time, talking about what he was up to today and stuff. Crazy how popular he was. Still is, really. Shame he had that fall from grace within the company. Interesting, I suppose. She looked familiar, but apparently not the one that I was thinking of, huh? Baloney! Ain't nobody in here that I want to talk to. You don't got new goods and...
Performing shard search.
Nothing, nobody in there that I am intrigued to talk with, so... Aha, moving on. Who are you, housewives? I don't know. I don't know who these housewives are. Church time. What do you got? Yeah.
Got a
Panic
question
swallow?
for you.
Oh, that's certainly worrying. I wish you could be of help. I've not seen or heard anything about a swallow. Are you sure? It's a mama swallow. Certainly is worrying. Okay, yeah. super not helpful. Oh, this is, yeah, Valentino. I'm simply making excuses and running away. On reflection, from the moment I rose to my current station, I squelched any trouble that dared arise using mere and authority. But in light of how my son's actions continue to haunt me, perhaps I wasn't a means I should have employed. Nevertheless, cannot simply change the manner I do things on a whim, or the Department of Justice to catch wind of this. Yeah, you be in deep shit, buddy. You're probably gonna be in deep shit regardless, though. Hey, this is the sister I was thinking about. Next charity event is set for Sunday. However, given that it's the day of the rocket launch, I'm considering rescheduling it. Isn't that your birthday as well? Yes, that's right. We're planning to have a party in Old Town for it. Oh, I had no idea. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. You wanna come? Your father's rather busy at the moment, so I was a little worried. You look so much more cheerful ever since you started your part-time work. It's heartening to see you have so many positive relationships in your life now. You're trying to make me blush, aren't you? Really though, thank you, Sister Lily, for always looking out for me. And be sure to come help with the charity later. And I'll be waiting. Adios be with you, Agnes. Aww. I love a good blonde nun. Reminds me of Rosine. Rosine's Peak. Anybody up here? Anything up here that I care about? Bup, 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 bup. Oh, bup, 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 bup. Whole lot of nothing. Can I just jump down? Yeah, I can just jump down. Yay for jumping. I like how it doesn't even show that you can jump in the, the interaction. You just gotta know that you can do it. Alright, those were pointless. Inside the cafe. Alright. One more. Oh, and we got. These are what the dudes are having their little get together, huh? Hi, Albert. Hey, man, there's other fish in the sea. Today's on us. Order whatever you like. The milfoil, here's your favorite, right? Have as many of them you like. Thanks, guys. Yo, fish in the sea. Did we have that event then? Did that go through where Albert talked with Agnes? Alright, Agnes met up with him earlier today. So it did happen. Oh, and we haven't heard anything about this until now? Oh, drama. Agnes? Might be best to leave him be. Maybe, but I'm gonna bug him again. Hey, Edmund, shouldn't we wait for Albert to get his food before we start eating? Well, sure, but Albert hasn't even ordered yet, and I thought if I get the ball rolling, it'd help push things along. I suppose I should go ahead and get something, shouldn't I? Yes, and don't go back on our account. Eat whatever you like. He got denied. He got denied. No surprise, but I was kind of hoping we was going to see that scene. It would have been deliciously cringe. It would have been so... Oh, man. Interesting, shall we say.
Do you have a moment?
Seen a panic swallow around here? Now that you mention it, not too long ago I heard something collided with one of our windows. I was soon hearing the sound of wings ruffling, so it very well could have been a bird. See, in other words, while in a frenzied state, she flew into the glass. The windows do appear to be well cared for and are quite clear. That happens all the friggin' time. There's been many birds that have slammed into my freaking bedroom windows and like, huh? What are you stupid? Yes, they are. They're birds. Yeah, it wouldn't be strange at all if she hit it. But if that's the case, she's probably even more panicked now. Right, need to find her as quickly as possible. Please do. Colliding with the glass. I mean, first off, I would like look around and be like, is there just a dead bird over here? Just like a dead swallow around here somewhere? No? Okay. Who are we going to talk to about colliding with the windows? Do you care about any of this? Yeah, apparently, maybe.
Pardon me.
Wait, we're swallowing into the glass? If it broke, it'll have to collect the insurance payout. This is so annoying. Can Swallow just, stay put? That's great. Oh, that's awful and great all at the same time. Spoken like a true insurance agency, huh? You said you didn't have anything about swallows, but what about Blau bangs on glass? Know something? I do, as it happens. See, just a moment ago, the bell in the chapel made a strange noise. It's quite possible that something flew right into it and started panicking after hitting the glass. That's a definite possibility. Is there no way we can get up to the bell tower? Up the ladder, second floor, wish you luck. Yeah. Key phrases have been learned. Or unlearned. I just went up here. You telling me there was nothing up here? And now there is something up here? Unless there was a swallow up here before and I just didn't see it. Mother swallow, there it is. I don't think that was there though, I'll be honest with you. And there it is, the mama swallow. Just like we thought. So glad we found it. Let's take it and off it goes, right? Yo, we're up here, asshole! Who's ringing the bell? Oh, it's 1 o'clock. My ears. Wait. And there it goes. This bird can't catch a break. Flew away. Should have known that would happen. It is what it is. Or at least we've picked up on its trail. Given the direction it flew off, I think we can hazard a guess where it's headed. We can? Oh, now that you mention it, Ness's house has tons of greenery, doesn't it? Oh, right. I suppose we should go have a look then. Yay! I'm going down Yes's place. Yeah! I feel like that would be extremely dangerous to have in a church. Like, kids would definitely be playing around on those stairs, or on that ladder. And they would definitely get hurt. Alright. Oh, we even got a bunch of things here. Yay! Shards. Alright, swallow. Mother swallow. Bird. The herb garden out in Yes's place, so it really was here. This place has quite a bit of greenery, so it's so nice and tranquil. Looks like the swallows calmed down too. Well, that's a relief. It reminds me, this herb garden has always had all sorts of different birds visiting it. I wonder if they came here to rest their wings after experiencing hardships like this little one here. Something wrong on Yes? It's nothing. Now, shall we take it under our care? I think that would be prudent. It looks somewhat injured, so we'll need to treat its wounds. Fancy Group caught the parent swallow, being cautious as to not startle it. They applied basic first aid, using healing arts and ointment from my niece's house, and then brought it home. Crazy work. We went through a lot of effort for that swallow. I'm not gonna lie. The swallow's back. I'm so glad it's okay. Thanks so much for finding the swallow, everyone. No sweat. Okay, maybe not no sweat, seeing as this turned into a wild swallow chase. Still, I'm glad its injuries were minor, at least. It should be healed in no time. I doubt her brief absence will have any impact on the chicks being able to leave the nest on time, which incidentally will be happening soon, according to Theo. They said it would be happening within a few days. Yeah, like 3 or 5, I think. The baby swallows have been practicing flying lately, so it sounds about right. Yay! Aren't you excited for them, Yume? For sure, but until then, gotta keep looking after them. Gonna watch them like a hawk. Me too. I'll take the early morning shift. Oh boy, bundle of energy, these kids. Guess things are back to normal. And with that, we can hereby declare this case closed.
I hope I was of assistance.
Indeed. Birds. Lawful. I mean, I don't know what else you'd expect from that, huh? A bevy of colorful stones from the Old Town children. That's crazy, actually. Okay. This is actually pretty damn good. Yay, Mommy Swallow's back. Thanks for finding her. Our family can leave the nest together, right? Can't wait. Wake up every day to come see if it happens. And then the most important thing is that they're thriving. Yes, perhaps it's strange, but I feel like they've cheered me up too. Nature. Yeah, the one swallow was back here, and now it's back in its nest, huh? No, Yumi doesn't have anything new to say about the swallow. We got all sorts of nonsense. Oh, wait, these are all the same stuff, though, right? Yeah, these are all the same thing. The Lava District. Am I done with Lava District? Did I finish?
Be on our way.
Did I finish everything we gotta do here? Or we still have something around? No. Yeah, that's everything. What the hell is that down there? Oh, wait, that's where we went for that one cult meeting, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, this is where we followed Jeffrey that one time. This is so far out of the way. Boy. Guardian. Super useful skill. Is there a reason to be in here? Oh, there's a monster extermination down here. Huh. Can I fast travel in here into the depths? Yeah, junction area depths. Huh. And there we have it. Alright. I should swap my team around now, though.
Chalk one up.
Chalk one off. Alright, so we got Van. We want to put Rosette in. But Judith in, maybe? Do we want to put Judith in? I don't remember who's got what. 494, 464. Okay, so yeah. Judith over Fairy. At the very least. Alright. Lego. Oh, you know what we could also do? We may as well. Just because why not, right? We got the Bunny Girl outfits. We don't have the Bunny Girl outfits for Elaine yet. That's the final one. Do you see Elaine and Bunny Girl outfit? We need the final costume pack, which I believe 25. Yeah, Shining Diamond put 5 towards it, so 25 to get the the one for Elaine and what was it? Ren, Nadia, and Lapis. Maybe other characters. I think it's just those ones though. But either way, put this one on to you. I mean, I guess we could put everybody in it. I'll just put those for now. They're the main. The ones that I'm probably going to be just using. So yeah. Look at you. Look at Rosette. Yes. See what I mean, though? By them being way too distracting. Like, god damn. God damn, I say.
Taking point. I'm all for it.
All for it. Yeah, I'm all for it, too. Crazy work, Judith. Crazy work out here.
All better.
All better. Alright, anyways. May as well save our game. It's been a while, huh? I haven't saved since Thursday of last week. Tuesday? No, today's Tuesday. Yeah, Thursday. Yeah. Alright, down we go. Distracting from what? I don't know. Distracting from something or another. Look at that thing. What the hell are we looking at? Like a Persona boss all of a sudden. First suppose rolling around. Exterminate.
Careful. I
Not,
sense an incredible aura.
Not too excited about this thing. Level 30. We're a little under leveled then to fight this thing. Should be fine though. But yeah, we also don't got like a lot of our heavy hitters, so this is what we're gonna be dealing with. Do we want to? I think I can probably go Grendel with Van, so probably going to go up with I can close this thing. What do we have? What do we have with you? Mute side attack bonus. C. Do you have? No, you have higher physical. These are particularly all that great. Resident Glow. Yeah, we got this quick defend boost. I mean, I guess we could just like be over here, huh? Like up close and personal. Use this, and then yeah, may as well.
To me, everyone.
To me. Yeah, I mean that's still pretty cool. Like all that like boost that we get right there. I do like that. Yeah, this is good enough for that. We do want to go ahead and use the Klein Force though. Whatever you want to say. Whatever you want to say. Oh yeah, wait. I said that I wanted to go Grendel. Can I go Grendel? No, I can't go Grendel. I'm not inside the Grim Garten. How unfortunate. I can get a back attack with this thing as well. So I could definitely go forward with like Judith or something like that, right? To like push them forward. If I use Elaine here though, hold up. Because that would give me 3, but also using the S-Break to get her ahead. Yeah. Did I not get the extra shard boost there? That's kind of cringe if not. Whatever. We'll use this for now. Knights of whatever. 13,000. Yeah, we didn't get the shard boost. What the hell? She's now going to be getting that on her next turn. So you don't get that until your turn comes naturally? That's kind of lame. That's kind of lame, not going to lie. Alright, what the hell was I using? Back attack bonus. This one. Yeah! And then, I mean, do we want to use any big attack here? 5,000. I don't know if we want to go with the... I mean, maybe we do. We're all back here. You know, maybe I needed, like... No. What is the, like, range on Couple Curtain? But we also have Judith and Elaine. Okay, I mean, yeah, if I use Van, I could definitely get everybody up here. Zero Art. Sure, whatever. You got a critical as well, so going this way just to, like, get over here. Vandalize Radex. 22,000. Okay, you know what? We'll take that. We will take that. You have any Zero Arts that I care about? Earthguard? I mean, Earthguard would be nice, but it's such a small area. Couple Curtain. Yeah. And everybody's inside. Accessing. Alright, wasted the last bit of that, but it's fine.
We should go on the attack.
Blah. I swear something's got my allergies acting up. It's fine. It's fine. Yo, steal bonus? Nice. C+, it's pretty solid. Side attack bonus, impede, shadow acceleration. Do I want to use this, or... I mean... 58... 38... We'll go with this one. We'll go with this one for now, just considering we're trying to boost up this thing's stun. 87,000, we're actually not too far away. Not too far away. If Elaine actually gave us the one thing, it would have been fine. Is that gonna be sealed? No, no seal. Mysterious scatterings.
Now it's my turn.
Yeah, it's fine. That's all fine. Critical attack. Could swap out. Do we have anybody that I would like to swap out to? Fairy is potential, I suppose. Critical. I mean, we do have attacks, like decent attacks with her as well, though. She has a higher... Yeah, this isn't bad, actually. Because you have a higher... Oh, she doesn't. Rosette has a higher physical now. She's got a higher physical attack now than anything. I mean... I could just do this then, I guess. Quick, self. She's already got a quick going on. But I do want to do damage. I do want to do some damage. Back attack bonus. I mean... Nah, I can't get the back attack. I don't know where this thing's back is. It's over here. Okay. Such a weird creature. Such a strange device. Yeah, sure, whatever. Link our bunnies together and see what happens. Lightning Chaser.
Lightning.
Distracting. 3,000 damage. Not worth it in the slightest. Okay, this is your side. Look at that giant Sklim we got with Van, though. Crazy range. Bro's got the craziest range. It's good enough for now. Yeah, whatever. Gale Slash. 7,000 damage. Meteoric Award? Okay.
We can win this.
I'm always scared whenever somebody has, like, a fancy attack like that. It's like, is that an award? Is he going to be healing up? I don't want him to heal up. Elaine, I think it's time for you to get out of the stage.
I'm pulling out.
Pulling out. That's quitter stuck if you ask me, but alright. I don't know if it really matters who we are linked up to, so... Sure. I mean, I guess we could link up with Van. Go over this way. Is there anything that I... Do we want to use the critical, or do we want to... Like, do we want to use the basic attack, or do we want to use the Nest Break? So we could do... Ignis Rampage, of course. Be the strongest attack, but I mean... Do we want to use that now, or are we good enough to just go with, like... Heavy Stun? That's pretty nice, actually. Yeah, you know what? Why don't we hit with this? 61, critical, 73. I don't think we got the damage on board to straight up murder this thing right now. Van's about to get a craft point boost though, so... I think we can at least do this, right? Now we may as well Fairy. I'm gonna go ahead and go do it. Wait, is that the... Ishtar Blessing? Okay, no, thank God I can use either one. The Ignis Rampage, because yeah, if I could only use the other one, it'd been kind of lame. Thank God I can use this one, though.
Give me power.
Give her power. I don't think we've actually seen this in the new engine yet, so let's see what's going on. Where's Fairy's bunny? I wasn't planning on using Fairy for this. But also, I'm not a huge fan of Fairy's bunny outfit. It's kinda... I don't know, man. Not my type. Not my type, shall I say. Valiant Arsony. But yeah, I should have thrown them all into the bunny outfits just because this thing has a lot of hit points. But we at least got the Rosette and Judith in there, huh? Do we want to use this again, or do we... 60 impede side attack bonus? You get a side attack going on. Yeah, I'm good with Rosette. Not crazy, but it's something. Do we? Yeah, I mean, we may as well. Oh, we also need to be boosting this up. Do we want to use 2 or 1? We can only use 2. Okay, there we go. Clean. If I can just grow her into the later games. Yeah, see, that'll be when I'm down to see Fairy in the bunny outfit. Right now, though, she can stay in her casual clothes. It's fine. It's fine. Hi, Mimi. What are you doing, girl? My cat came in here and smelled my toe. You want my window? Yeah. You enjoy the window. What was I doing again? Yeah, this one. Side attack bonus. Boost it up. We can follow with an S break after this. Yeah. That will work. That'll work. Grim Cat. I like how she's in the Grim Cat, like, for that one. She's not gonna stay in the Grim Cat, though. It'd be kind of cool if that attack did, like, keep her in Grim Cat, though. That would be pretty nice, huh? Then picks up Mimi. Now! Apply face this side of Mimi. She's in the window now. She doesn't want to be bothered. Oh, I think that thing missed, like, all of us. It's kind of crazy. Get a side attack bonus here. I would love to go and use his S break, but I don't think we got the energy for that. I'll help. Thank you.
It's on you,
Oh, there we go. And then, oh no, we still don't have enough. I mean, we can still do something here. What do we got? Anything? Back attack bonus. Quick self. I mean, is this better? Could also just swap her out for now. I don't really want to use them at all, I'll be honest with you. Elaine, 62. She's got 9 of her shield left. Sure, whatever. She probably got a little bit more damage at the very least. Delay, attack. Yeah, that's the best one we got. Delay. Yeah, attack with Van, or attack right now, and then if we can get like this follow with Van, maybe. Kaleido Fencer. Yep, follow with Van. And that should be GG. And GG easy? Question mark? Yeah, GG easy. Hey! The higher level monster got its comeuppance. Ah, nobody's hit level 30 yet. Instant heal.
Getting sharper.
Getting sharper.
That's all, folks.
All sorts of things there. Nice. 6,000 Mira as well. I like how we get gray for that as well. Yeah. Bunnies! Yeah, we'll put Fairy in the bunny outfit. Or we'll perceive Fairy in her bunny outfit. Yeah, we don't got the one for Elaine just yet. And then, yeah, we do got Fairy bunny outfit. Fairy. She's such a cutie. Precious little thing. Precious. But yeah, I don't know, that bunny outfit just... it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right at all. I really like her, like, alternative one, to be honest with you. Like, this one, this coloration, it goes hard. Very nice. We've been sticking with the original sauce for now, though. You know, we are going to be doing the Märchen Garten, the Grim Garten soon enough, so maybe we'll go back into that. There's the Judith, the Rosette, and then, yeah. There's also Agnes. Button Girl Agnes! Imagine if Agnes went to go talk to Albert wearing this outfit, though. Dude would have been so excited, like, yeah, can we have, like, a moment here? I just want to talk to you about something. And she goes to talk to him, and she's dressed up like a bunny girl. Guy would have been either... I don't know. He would have been disappointed. He would have been excited. He would have been confused. A wide fledge of emotions there, huh? But yeah, I'll post a picture of Mimi in the Discord. I'll see what ones I got on my phone. So right now she's in the window, and you know, maybe not the best ones to be posting up. Delete this, delete that. Old photos for things I was looking at. Cat. Yeah, we had this funny one the other day. I'll post this one in the Discord. Which, hey yo, Discord links down in the description. So if you want to join that, see pictures of kitty cats and all sorts of other things, make sure you join the Discord. Join it. Open. Yeah. This is, she was cleaning herself and she had like a funny face, so we'll send that one. Yippee for cat pictures. Meow. You gotta love them. Gotta love the kitty cats. Bly face the side of Mimi. She's staring at me right now like, why are you being all loud right now? What you doing? Best bun is Thoa. The best Bunui v Toa. You know, to each their own. To each their own. Honestly, like, I don't know. I like the bunny girl outfits for sure. Like, they're definitely, like, quite eye-catching and whatnot. But I think I like some of their other outfits better. Like, honestly, I really enjoy, for, like, Judith, her alternate outfit. Like, I don't know, this coloration, especially with her, like, other colored hair, that goes hard. This goes really hard. And, like, I don't know, I really just enjoy that, like, silvery, like, bluish color hair she's got, and, like, the green tips there. And then matched with, like, this white and blue outfit with the green under. That goes hard. It goes really hard. I like that a lot. I like that a whole lot. Toa bun is cute bun. She do be a cute bun. She do be a cute bun, though. But yeah, like, I really like that one. Like I said earlier, I like Fairy's alternate as well. Like, the white is just, like, I don't know. It feels right. I like this one too, though. Like, her default does look really good as well, but I feel like I just like this one better. And then... maybe with Rosette, yeah, I think this is probably, like, her best one. Just to be perfectly honest with you, considering... I don't know, I'm not big into maid outfits. The lounge outfit's nice, but it's, you know... it's just a lounge outfit. Nothing too special about that. So, the costumes, I think Rosette's bunny girl probably is my favorite bunny girl. And I do like the alternative for Katra. The black, you know, contrasts with his white hair or his grayish hair quite well. I don't know about Agnes. I mean, she's got a nice bunny outfit as well. Like, all of that, like, lace around hers. Crazy. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. I kind of like this better without the hat. I'm not much for hats, I suppose. I don't like that one at all. Maybe that one. This one or this one. Or that one. Or that one indeed. One of her hatless outfits. And Aaron, yeah, I think his he looks fine just like as he is. Yeah, I just like that. That style. I do like Bergard's alternative as well. Like the red scarf and the black jacket. I like it. Also that shirt, the difference, instead of having like that same color as his jacket, like that maroon to it, just having like a white shirt with a black jacket. I like it. Good stuff. Good stuff. I also like how, like with his other hair right here, dude looks just like Orlando, his uncle. I forget his name all the freaking time, but the leader of the Red Constellation. Your Randy's uncle, Shirley's dad. Very similar. Very similar guys. So like different from how Bergard's normal is though, huh? Either way. Yeah, we still need to do the Chardon district stuff, and then we'll be doing the Grim Garten stuff. I want to take a bath though. Laguna Bathhouse.
I guess we're off.
Damn, is that truly though? True. Best one overall is Ask Me is Ren. Haven't seen that one yet, so, or at least I haven't seen it in games, so.
I appreciate you all.
Yeah, $500. There you go. Maid outfits will give you PTSD. Yeah, with all the time that they put me in a maid outfit. I just can't enjoy it.
Perfect.
This is a pink bun too. That one is better. The pink bunny outfit. Why does she have multiple bunny outfits? All the ladies.
Don't you think it's a little too steamy in here?
Too steamy? I don't think it's steamy enough. Hey, yo. Sigmund? Yeah, that's his name. Yeah, Sigmund. We haven't seen that guy in a very long time. I'm curious to see what the Red Constellation is up to. Especially now that Shirley's no longer a part of it.
Trick.
We do be getting a little thirsty right now, huh? Thank you for the care package, Dome.
You look nice and refreshed.
Oh. Get one for your wife. For the wife. Get one for all of my wives. Bunny outfit for all the wives. Shizuna's is pretty nice too. I do like the Shizuna. Unlike Lee, I am a Shizuna enjoyer. A Shizuna appreciator. Alright, but we'll finish off whatever's going on here, then we'll do the Grim Garten, and then see what happens after that. First off though, You. Oh yeah, we also got
Let's see.
the connection events as well. Vandalized art. It's been vandalized? That's crazy. Nikisara's art has been vandalized. Huh. Hi, officer. Nah, fiasco the Chardon, and haven't read on our noses? Well, with this many people, we can't definitively say which, if any, individuals were suspicious. No, that excuse won't cut it. It's on me for not paying better attention. Uh-huh. So, you're gonna start paying better attention? No? Alright. Da-da-da-da-da. This guy. Entrepreneur Han. Some dude. Susan. I don't recognize any of you people, I'll be so honest with you. President's Huckberry. And his secretary. More like his secretary. Oh, wow. Gambling. Anybody at the gambling hall? Am I playing too fast and loose? Never. Got a letter ride. 17 black. Doesn't seem like anybody's down here that I care about, though. One dude looking like he having a bad time, though, huh? In the middle. Over this way. Hey, this lady again. Oh, and the kitty cat's with her. Going home's not an option for me. I make a living off my music, or bust. Problem is, the money's not exactly rolling in yet, so gotta sharpen up my technique. That's a mood, huh? This is one old lady who stopped by earlier, though. Real lofty, larger-than-life type. Should try your hand at a ballad, she said. Singing's not really my speed, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to experiment. This kitten sure is taking a liking to me. Yeah, whatever. Just because I'm on her turf, probably. She'll get bored and leave, eventually. Yeah? You think so? Oh, he's just sitting in the donation hat as well. That's adorable. Oh, that is precious. What do you say? But no, it is so hard to play guitar and sing at the same time. I can't do it.
Welcome. Thank you.
Das Rein. Sure. Give her a rosette.
Stop by again.
Stop by again.
Have a moment.
Alright, we're still doing this quest as well. People feeling unwell after looking upon the monitor. Terribly sorry, but I haven't heard about anything like that. Certainly, it would be inexcusable if the Chardon were to ignore something negatively impacting our guests. I see. You see, you get a lot of visitors here, and the monitor surely attracts attention. Yes, after all, it is a curved monitor, which is the latest tech. I don't know the details, but I've heard it's quite the groundbreaking technology. Yes, we've only just started having curved screens capable of matching the standards of flat ones. The fact that you can see it even when you're not looking straight on makes it incredibly effective for advertising. I heard they're considering introducing them to a variety of formats, like desktop computers. Yeah, I got this, it's a 27 curved monitor for my computer. Got that back in like 2015. Should probably get a new monitor at some point in time, but I mean, it works. I probably could get like a 4K one though. If I had the money rolling in, I suppose. is more the actual, is the reality of it, huh? No, me stretching in the window. Funny how I'm the one who ended up with married, etc. fanfic when I'm the most cagey solitary person IRL. Yeah, right. It's because it's so against you, right? It's so against like the character that you portray that people are just like, oh, you tsundere, you got that gap moe with these characters here. Though to be fair, I do have Apple. This is our sour apple, right? Our sinister sour apple. He has dabbled in the dark arts and created hentai with me and some of the characters, with Fee and Rosette, so... Yeah, that does exist out there, huh? HDR monitors have improved by leaps and bounds in the last few years, it's amazing. Really? Like, how so? Besides, like, just quality of like, refresh rates and, like, the quality. Like, how else are they improving? I don't really look into monitors all that often. The Skymancer, Apple the Skymancer. Yeah. We love the Apple around here. He's got some exotic tastes, shall we say, but oh, he does keep things interesting, huh? But yeah, like, I don't know, past like refresh rates and like the graphical fidelity that they have, of course, like sizes and stuff like that. I don't know what else like they could be doing. HD monitors with good black levels, max brightness, color gamut are finally affordable now. Ooh. Yeah, you know what? I always do say about how like things look different on my TV compared to my my monitor. Because yeah, like I'm playing this on PlayStation, right? And so like I have this hooked up into my TV, that's then going to the Elgato, that's going over to my computer. And that's how we stream. And like my TV is like a 4K ultra high definition Spectre TV. So I'm not a tsundere, baka. And there's where Shizuna comes in. Shizuna's little tsundere, lowest expectations. Oh, whoa. But yeah, like, I don't know. Probably is, like, a distinct, like, color difference between, like, my TV and this monitor. Especially considering they are, like... I got this TV, like, 5 years ago. 6? Actually, I think it actually was 6 or 7 years ago. Nah. HDR is really finicky tech, and for the longest time, monitors lagged way behind TVs. Yeah, this one probably doesn't have all that crazy of, like, aspects then, huh? No! Either way. And Katre, you look kind of happy. That's tech enthusiast for you. But, since we're here, have you noticed anything curious? Anything at all? Doesn't even have to involve people who look at the monitor. Well, now that you mention it, I did overhear a guest mention something he saw on the monitor. He claimed he saw a white image flash on it for just a second. A white image. I kept an eye for myself, just in case, but never saw a thing. I conclude that perhaps the screen was a little unstable, even though it is the latest model. Can't deny the possibility, I suppose. Shit happens sometimes. Well, thanks for answering our questions. We've heard a lot about the screens Radley mentioned. However, while we received some concerning reports, hesitate to say we found any decisive leads. Yeah, the client's not the only one who's seen the monitors. A bunch of folks have seen them too. Yet nobody else has gotten sick from it besides her. Just to make sure, we're still planning to trust Radley and continue the investigation, right? Of course, she really is feeling sick, and that's all we need to know. Yes, I suppose you're right. There may be some sort of prerequisite required for it to occur. Something that causes it to only work on specific people in the crowds. Is that even possible? If that's true, at this point, we should probably check the footage for ourselves. The footage was presumably provided by the respective advertising companies. Dingo could probably acquire it under the pretext of assisting with the investigation. If you could arrange that for us, it'd be a big help. Then let us get in touch and see what we can negotiate. And so they contacted the Ouroboros Cafe and the Chardon again. Receiving permission from the advertising companies, the group was given the video footage that aired on the 2 monitors. Van and the others then took it back to the office to analyze. Well, back at the office, huh? Back in Old Town. Loading. Analysis complete. A file size discrepancy between the original footage provided and the footage currently being broadcast has been found. It appears that digital images were mixed into the gaps in the footage at an unknown time. Just as I thought, I'll try displaying them. A-D! A because D! And the hell's this? A white image. Could this be what we heard about at the Chardon? I think so, though the guests probably only noticed it by chance. Okay, so we're not getting epilepsy, we're getting subliminal messaging. Nice. It appears this was inserted between frames in the video via the Ouroboros network. No doubt about it, it's intended to create a subliminal effect. Subliminal? It is a technique to influence one's subconscious using images that flash by it at imperceivable speeds. I've heard that it works on the unconscious mind, and to some extent can even control the way someone thinks. Yeah, word is when Ouroboros movies first started out, they experimented with the local theaters. Say by inserting images of popcorn in a movie, it would dramatically increase sales. After that though, codes and frauds started abusing it. Nowadays, there are regulations to protect against it. I know about the part with the movies, but I can't believe it actually works. Subliminal imprinting. Could such a thing really have an impact on Radley's physical health? There's psychological precedents, so I don't think it's impossible. Though I can't say it's happening in this case for sure, nor what the conditions have to be to make it happen. Who in the world would do this, and why? We need to put a stop to it as soon as we can. Do you guys not see the obvious that it's A because D? Yeah, our client might not be the only victim. Think we can trace the data? I'm currently using the Ouroboros network to attempt to trace the data contained in the image. There, the address appears to be the control room of Trion Tower. Of all places? Swinati conducted an investigation there previously. We should be able to reach it via the stairs on the observation deck. Yeah, well, no time like the present. There we go. The group contacted the Orbital Cafe and they shortened to disclose the subliminal messaging they've discovered. After instructing them to restore an old, unmodified version of the video, Fan and crew resumed their investigation. Yay! Things! Alright, Treon Tower, observation deck.
Then let's head over.
Yay! I always hear about subliminal messaging, but I have to wonder, like, how accurate that is. Like, how true that is. Treon Flow, thank you.
Come again.
Like, I don't know. I don't... Like, I suppose sometimes, like, I'll see, like, a burger, right? Like, I'll see, like, a burger on, like, a, like, an advertisement or, like, a video, and I'll just be like, oh, man, I could really go for a nice burger right now. But past that, I don't know. I don't know how much I believe about the whole, like, subliminal messaging stuff. What's up, the Mishies? Meh-hee-hee! People look like a bit like ants from here, don't they? Rich or poor, strong or small, and yet it feels like it all fit in the palm of my hand. When you're so high up, everyone's equal. Really helps put things into perspective, meh-hee-hee. No, my, all the people down there look like little doves, perhaps even puppets. Meh-hee, I suppose that would make me the one pulling their strings. Come to think of it, whenever we dance at shows, our fans move right along with us. If I go left, the audience would join me without question. I guess humans really are my little playthings, huh? That's, kind of a creepy thing to say, Michette. Meh-hee, was only kidding around, you silly goose. Yo, Michette's gonna go evil. The evil Michette arc's about to pop off. Crazy. Subliminal by Suicidal Tendencies plays? Oh, hell yeah. Sources of the inserted subliminal images, Tower's control room, just beyond this point. Ain't got time to ask for permission. Should we head in? Yeah. We're breaking in. Is this guy part of the because D cult? He's near. Guide everyone. You think he's the culprit? Maybe. He's acting a bit odd. You're right. How did you not notice all of us entering the room? The source is that terminal there. I think we need to shut it down right away, no matter what. Embracer would logically interrogate the man about the situation first. Well, what's the move here? What should we do? Ask him about the situation? Knock him out, no questions asked? I mean, I'm sure he's just possessed, right? So we can ask him about... We can see what's going on here. That's interrogating. Hey, you. What are you doing with that terminal? You just somebody stay at the door. You know, someone stay at the door so this guy can't, like, bamp out. Who are you? This is holy ground. Nuisances must disappear. Yeah. Yeah. Were we gonna talk to him? That was legitimately self-defense. Perhaps my original plan was too naive. I mean, that's kind of how I was expecting it, right? You talk to them, and then if the guy goes psycho, you just knock him out. Just keep somebody at the door so he can't get away. Something about this is... Let's investigate the terminal while we have the chance. And he's locked up. Seen a history of hacking into street monitors using the tower's orbital network. Just as we thought, since they were using this to insert the subliminal images remotely. Can we stop it? About that, it appears to have complex security measures in place utilizing orbital locks. It may be difficult to shut it down by force, and it's possible that one wrong move could result in the loss of stored information. And perhaps this is a job for Mare. Yeah, might be able to get through with holocore hacking. It's all yours, Van. Right, let's get down to it. More hacking. Hacking our way.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to Mare. Bwah. Yeah. Hacking ready. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. Kid stuff. Easy. How far are you gonna go? Yep, that's too far. Da-da-da-da. Oh, it's one of these things where you can... I forgot about that. Yeah. Install the trap. This could have been a lot faster then, but whatever. Where the hell is this guy? I was about to say. Okay, that guy's now stuck over there. And... Wait, we can go... Where exactly are these guys? Ugh. Can I... Oh, why do you gotta go so long? This one's kind of a nuisance then, huh? Can I just, like, go this way and, like, I don't know, this way? And then back here. Oh, no, I'm stuck in between the two of them. So you have to use that one. Not done yet. Might actually fail this, might have actually failed this one. Just considering it's kind of weird. Okay, so there's that. Yeah. What are we supposed to be doing with this, though? Like, taking it this way? I feel like that way is just not working. Then, yeah, follow this one all the way across to this point. And we jump right here. Wait for it. Okay, that's easy enough. I was just stupid. Checkpoint. Okay. Is there a thing around here? Man, I'm just gonna try this then. Haha. Kid stuff. Easy mode.
This is kid stuff.
I had the high-speed mode on for that, which was not exactly an ideal thing to be doing, but whatever, it's fine. Am I gonna have enough time to finish this off? 20 seconds remain. High-speed mode. Yes, yes. 15 seconds remain. Probably need to jump off over here anyway, so. Yeah. 10 seconds. I might not be able to make it. Oh no, there we go. 5 seconds. Whoo! Just in time. Yeah, we messed up quite a few times there, but we made it through in the end. I really like this minigame. Yeah, I do enjoy that minigame. The time limit is stressful, but like overall, like that, like figuring out like where to like go forward, when to stop moving. It's a little janky sometimes, especially considering you have to take up like the entire like box. You can't like move kind of in the corner or anything like that. But it's fine. Kind of like those old like grid-based like DS RPGs, like Shin Megami Tensei. Shin Megami Tensei was like that. But all right, we did it. You go, Van. Nice work. You succeeded in completely blocking the hacking to each location. I'll secure the stored information. Good job, Rosette. And this is a story of a girl. The white image used for subliminal imprinting. The picture was mostly obscured by noise before, but this is the full thing. Yeah. I mean, could you guys really not tell that from the first image? It says A because D. Isn't that like the people Van fought last night? Ultra Dawn. That's the name we heard this morning. Who would have guessed this be about the people who we're after? This is only speculation based on what we know. Perhaps they're using this footage to lure particular people to A because D. Do you mean they were gathering people who met their standards by transmitting this image? That couldn't be. Remember Ginny's disappearance from the Sharer house this morning? The flash we saw on her computer screen might well have been this image. Oh, true. Now that you mention it. And that incident might also be related. There's a non-zero chance of that, for sure. I take this as all you were able to salvage. Right. There's hardly any important information left on the terminal. Or any information at all, really, judging by the data records. The man operating the terminal must have been just another victim. I expect it would be difficult to trace this any further from here. Maybe so, but even just knowing this is related to A because D is a win in my book. A, D... Wake up! Huh? What have I been doing? Ah, you revived him with chi, huh? Figured it worked on those guys last night, too, other than Jeffrey. Maybe I could use it to restore our client's health, too. Yes, let's get back to her with everything we've learned. How convenient, huh? After that, the group entrusted the staff member to the guild and left Treon Tower. They then made their way back to the client. How did he explain that? Yeah, so we found out that your one of your employees is hypnotized. We broke him out of his stance, and so, yeah. Don't put him in charge of anything too technical anymore. Wake up! I feel so much lighter, and the haze in my head is cleared up. How in the world did you do that? Yeah, I don't know, huh? Just think of it as a type of Eastern medicine. We must solve the abnormality in the monitors you told us about, so there's no need to worry anymore. Thank you! How can I ever repay you? Just their fee will be fine. You know, I feel like I might have heard the word subliminal before. How bizarre that the human body can be affected by such a thing. Of course, we can't tell her about Ultra Dawn. Do you think if we just left her the way she was, she would have, joined the group in question? It's highly likely. Yes, I'm glad we were able to step in before that happened. It's possible that there are other people who have been affected by the footage. Yeah, but since we don't know what causes certain people to be affected, there's not much we can do. At least we were able to alert the guild and the police. All we can do now is keep an eye out. Ultra Dawn's gonna turn into a creepypasta, isn't it? Using chi like Dragon Ball's ki? Yeah, kind of, huh? Actually more like Chakra Naruto. Release Genjutsu. Genjutsu. I forgot about Genjutsu, I'll be honest with you. Like, I remember they're like... they had all sorts of like funny terms for all of their, like, whether it was like physical or like the chi based and whatnot. All the jutsus they had. They had a lot of world building in that, didn't they? Our work relationships haven't been good, and when I started feeling sick, neither my colleagues nor my doctor believed me. I felt so forlorn, so isolated. I even started feeling down about life itself. But then I turned to you guys in a last-ditch effort, and you believed me. Maybe my life isn't something to be discarded after all. Aww. She wants to live now. Sometimes you gotta take both the good and the bad, which is part of life. So why not live boldly? Remember that even being alone can be fun. And of course, you can always throw up a forest Refugee when you need to. Fan. Yes, I remember that. Thank you so much.
That's all, folks.
That's all she wrote. Money. I like how we got 2 law, a gray, and a chaos. Oh, yo, our law is higher than our chaos now. Interesting. Mayor law.
Serving
supersized portions today. My work relationships were collapsing and I was going through so much. I feel like I couldn't count on anyone. But then you came and solved my problem. I'm so glad I trusted you guys. Thank you for everything. Now I can be a bit more positive too. Aww. That's actually super wholesome though. The hell? Eat your fill. Huh? What's going on here? Just a minute. I don't understand. Are you trying to get close to Jessica again? I swear by the goddess I'm not. It's not like I'm asking her for contact information. With the swollen face. He did get beat the shit beat out of him, huh? Just want to apologize and beg for forgiveness. Isn't this the guy behind the whole stalker thing we dealt with before? Yes, he's the client who tried to deceive us, but what happened to his face? I think the lady he's talking to works for a cafe in Tyrell. She was the victim's friend, if I remember correctly. Oh, yeah, I do kind of remember that now.
Got a question for you.
Oh, it's this mission. Oh. This guy, he's not just beaten face, but he's also, like, pale. It's you? Oh, you're Arkride Solutions, right? Yeah, met the young lady recently, but it's been a real long time since we saw you. You're Jonas Taylor. Jonas? Jonas? I'm gonna go with Jonas. Jonas Taylor, assistant manager of sales at Elbow Trading Company. How do you know that? I see. He's the culprit from the stalker case I read about in your files. Right. He pretended to be her long-lost brother at first, but turned out to be the stalker himself, right? Gross. So basically, he's a threat to women. And his victim name was Jessica, right? I thought she moved. Is this guy trying to get her friend to tell her her new address? No, you've got it all wrong. I did wonder if that was what he wanted when he reached out, but I'm surprised that you reached back. I don't think I can let what I've heard slide, but he doesn't seem to be lying. Yeah, so who gave you those bruises? Don't play dumb. He's one of yours, isn't he? Oh, the other fixer. I confess, I couldn't forget about Jessica, even after what happened. I hoped we could just somehow get back together, but if it means I have to go through something like that, then forget it! I swear to the goddess I'll never approach her again, so just please leave me alone! If you dredge this up again, I'll turn myself to the police, even the courts. I'll probably get fired too, but I don't care. Ah, we put the fear of God into that guy, huh? The fear of Adios. What was that all about? I don't know, but sounds like he won't be bothering your friend Jessica. And judging by the bruises on his face, it looks like someone punched him. A lot. Seemed to believe it was our crew who was responsible. Part of me wishes it was. Well, that would constitute a crime in the Republic. But wasn't this case from something like 10 months ago? Why bring it up now? This certainly did have to do with the past 4 SVG. Yeah? Whereas Van got in touch with Jessica to confirm that nothing unusual had happened. Told Lucia to contact him if anything came up. Lucia said she was going to visit Jessica, so they saw her off at the station. They went with her part of the way, too, to make sure nobody was following her. You know, besides us. They'd go to space! Alright, what other...
Let's be on our way.
What other 4 SVGs have we had that have a quote-unquote unsatisfactory end to them? I don't know. Yeah, we need to do that at some point in time. Station Street.
Time to depart.
Anything going on over here? Because I can't really think of much of anything. Wow. I gotta go over there, actually. Yeah, there's something different over here. Oh yeah, there was a few people that we talked to with the, with the blue. They had the blue dots. Are they the ones that I need to be talking to now? Yeah, this is the Immodest Gal. And Alicia. I don't remember who you are. Oh, you're the one who took my Pentile wallet, though I've since gotten it back. Oh. Out of curiosity, why do you wait until now to apologize and return my mirror? Why does that matter? Just take the damn money back already. These two. I recognize one of them. She was one of our former clients. 4SVG was one of the first ones we worked on together. Yeah, that fancy wallet that she got from her parents was stolen, and we helped her buy it back. Yeah, I remember that.
Pardon me.
Oh, it's you guys. Long time no see, young lady. It's been quite a while. Is there some kind of trouble going on? Who are you guys? People who've got nothing to do with this should scram. Funnily enough, we do have something to do with this. I'm a Spriggan, and my assistants and I helped her get her wallet back. Spriggan? Based on how this conversation is going, one might infer that you're the one who stole the wallet. Is she only now deciding to apologize? Yeah, she reached out to me out of nowhere saying she wanted to meet up so that she could apologize. I was a little nervous, but she seemed pretty distraught, so... Anyway, I'm returning the 5,000 mirror still from your wallet and adding in the 5,000 you had to spend to buy it back. That makes 10,000, so you forgive me once and for all, right? Right? I don't know if that old guy's a friend of yours or what, but you better not sick him on me, okay? Old guy? She's gone. I don't understand what that was all about. Do you want to chase her? Nah, we shouldn't need to. She does seem like a pickpocket, though, so what do you think? We didn't catch her in the act, so I'm willing to look the other way. Of course, I'll remember her face. It looks like a lot of people's faces in this, so good luck with that, Delane. Thanks again for helping me back then. I wonder how that woman got my contact information. I don't think my address was in my wallet. Is it really okay for me to accept this mirror? It ain't counterfeit. You're probably fine. But who's this old guy she was talking about? And this is the second time this has happened. No. Vans and the other managed to calm down the anxious Alicia and told her to let them know immediately if anything happens. When she was reassured, they said their goodbyes. Goodbye. Wait, that was a Daybreak 1 side mission. That's a very long time ago. A very long time ago. This is so freaking awesome. Alright, where else have we been? I'm guessing Treon Tower or somewhere here. Yeah, there's that one dude.
Time to depart.
The Meld magazine, like, editor-in-chief, right? There's also a blue... Oh, no, that's the other one. That's for the one thing. What's going on here? Could you please refrain from putting this to paper? We wanted to compensate you with a consulting fee within reason. The mess has both parties completely perplexed. Surely, you can reconsider in light of that. I get where you're coming from, I do, but if this is true, then we've got a responsibility to report on it. No, by the sound of it, this leak didn't come from the other end of the dispute. In any event, if I could at least review the article before it goes to print. Editor-in-chief's a given, but doesn't that woman look familiar too? No. Yeah, I helped her deal with that actor she was managing back in Messeldom. Another stalker case, gotcha. Yeah, the guy brought it on himself, but he took kind of a nosedive as an actor afterwards. You could say he's gotten back into the groove, though, recently. Suppose if anyone would know, it'd be you.
Excuse me?
Oh, you guys again? You're those fixers from Messeldom. Hey, Miss Manager, long time no see. Let me guess, that case we helped you with is rearing its ugly head again. That's right. Oh, I should introduce myself first. I'm actor Ethan Smith's talent manager. Still? Or are you... I don't remember how that case ended. Thanks to you, the woman with a grudge against Ethan was talked into leaving him alone. Okay, yeah. Yeah, she wasn't the stalker. Yeah. Ethan was penalized for his actions, but he's finally regained his footing. But now, all these months later, the full details of that case and Ethan's misconduct have been leaked to Meld magazine here. What? Everything about how he got involved with the fan dumped her, and then ended up by being stalked by her? My goodness, how despicable. Yeah, no matter how you look at it, this is just his desserts. Blah. I would have preferred the woman he wronged to be the one who received the assistance. Well, it was what it was. Aside, you got any idea who leaked the story? I thought there was nothing to you, Spriggan, but you catch on quickly. Spot on. Received an anonymous, detailed report that was sent directly to the editorial department the day before yesterday. When we checked with the woman we made the settlement with, she claimed to have nothing to do with it. She said she'd met with someone new and would be extremely embarrassed if the incident was made public. Really now? Hey, Van? We can't really overlook this, can we? Yeah, I know. We sure didn't leak it, but we don't really want the specifics of our business disclosed or confidentiality questioned. You mind letting us handle this case for the time being? Depending on the circumstances, we might be able to give your magazine an even juicier story. Very well, I accept. That was fast. What? You sure? Positive. Well, the leaks appear accurate. Our source is unknown. Simply isn't our style to go along with something like this. And even if we did cover the story, it wouldn't gain much traction thanks to the space program. Besides, I can't stomach the thought of us being used as a tool for someone else's benefit. I only have one condition, and I'll pay back in our stead. Leave it to us. So you're willing to overlook what Ethan did? Yes, I'm more worried about the woman, but if anything else happens, the guild will lend a hand. And it's a relief. Who would have thought that someone who leaked the case after all this time? This is the third time now. There's no longer any doubt. After that, Van and the others said their goodbyes to Cunning and the manager before returning to work. Yeah, okay. Where are we going for this one? This is an interesting side mission, though. Like, it's definitely... something weird's going on, and I don't know exactly what. Someone's calling. This is a past client. Arkride Solutions. Van speaking. Thank goodness. This is the right number. I don't remember you either. Do you remember me? Nope, sorry. My name is Amy. I'd asked you to look for Mark, who had gone missing. No, I probably did, but I don't remember it. Yeah, I remember. I don't remember at all. He was a member of the Desire gang that was cooperating with Armada. I still don't remember. Not the gang for her sake, ended up paying the price for it, but it's like, oh, I do remember that one now. Oh, yeah, that one was sad. That's right, he was sent to a Air Corps camp, and that was hostile to Armada once in order to scout out their strength. We, the guild, learned about it only after the fact. If only we could have intervened a little sooner. Thank you for your help back then. You went to so much trouble for me. I haven't been able to put it completely behind me yet, but I'm finally facing forward and... wait, enough about me. I need to tell you about what just happened. Someone's claiming to be a Spriggan reached out to me. Oh? What? How can that be? I mean, it's not too unlikely that there'd be rivals. Can you tell me about him? What they want? He was, I don't know, maybe in his early 20s? Tall and a little handsome. He's different from you, but he did have a similar vibe. So he was a hunky, wild-looking guy with a gruff but attractive face. Hey, now. So, what did this guy want? Well, he brought up the man who forced Mark to take on the unreasonable job that led to his death. And he asked, don't you want revenge? That's... I don't know for sure, but he was probably talking about Desire's leader, right? Jeffrey? If it weren't for him, Mark would be... Right now, we'd be... I didn't know how to respond. I hesitated. Before I could give him an answer, he said, understood, leave it to me, and left. I see. Don't worry, we'll handle this. You said you finally got you back on your feet, yeah? Just leave the meddler to us. Alright, thank you. Even if he was a little handsome, he seemed dangerous. If you really don't know who he is, then be careful. Why do I feel like this is Rains? I don't feel like Rains would do this. Sum it up, Van. It's like something could have happened to that guy. It's alright. Better get over there right away. Our destination is... the Lava District. And the guy's target is Jeffrey, ex-leader of Desire. Yeah, Lava District. I like how it actually asked me about that. Good thing that I knew that he was here, huh? Just whatever subway entrance is fine. You asking me questions to make sure I'm paying attention. Oh, don't you worry. We paying attention, alright. Brasilia, where did the other two go? Where did Eddie and... Wonder if Eddie will be okay. Jeffrey, too. That guy said he was a Spriggan, but just how is he connected to Van's group? So, you got to him already, huh? Van! Perfect timing! A Spriggan came for Jeffrey just a few minutes ago. He was saying stuff like, I have more to say about last night's incident, before leaving with him. Eddie was a little worried, so we followed him. Or he followed him. Damn, we're too late. Still, should be able to catch up with him if we hurry. And went that way, right? If it does, make sure Eddie's safe too. Okay, I'm counting on you. Somebody trying to be a big hero, and ended up doing more harm than good, huh? Through we go. Awaken. That's such a cool thing. Hey, Jeffrey's trying to get back on his feet, too.
Bit early to be going Betty by on me, ain't it?
Who the hell are you?
So much for Jeffrey Valentino, ex-leader of Desire.
4 SPG on the back. Nice. Stop, damn it. You said you knew Van, but that was a total lie, wasn't it? Sure, this guy might have been a good-for-nothing, but why'd you go this far? I never said I know him, did I? Just told you I'm a Spriggan. It's not like it's trademarked, and I'm sure the guy wouldn't mind. But don't take my word for it. Why don't we ask the original Spriggan himself, Mr. Van Arkride? Why do you think I'm on your side? So having us catch up to you was part of your plan. Nice red jacket. Oh, it's him! You came for us? It was a bold invitation, but now I'm sure. Never met you before in my life. Why don't you introduce yourself, so-called fellow Spriggan?
Sure, the pleasure's all yours.
Huh. Fabio Rosso, Spriggan devotee.
Name's Fabio Rosso. Drifted over from the city of Dijon not too long ago.
Yeah, it does look a lot like Van though, huh? He's got like that same air about him, but a lot more punk.
I'm pretty well known back in my neck of the woods, but I'm guessing you're out of that loop.
Nah, we're hearing from Dingo about a guy who took things a little too far. Back when Almada was still thriving, used any means necessary to attack anyone affiliated with them. Taking their mirror, their goods, then making it look like the work of Heiaway or Ouroboros. How is that even possible? What? There's no way he could do that, right? Yeah, it's kinda crazy, huh? He totally does. Yeah. And from the branch that such a person existed, why would someone like that lead Mr. Arkride here? Good question. He even wrote that provoking message. Yeah, to put it plainly, I admire you, Van. I admire the work you do as a Spriggan, hovering between light and shadow, determining your own definition of right and wrong. You can think of me as a self-serving follower, if you like. I see. I can understand admiring Van, but if that's the case, then why are you intervening in 4 SPGs that have already been settled? The wallet incident, the stalkers, and now this revenge mission. You took them all on without permission. Your way of doing things is nothing but selfishly digging up Van's concluded cases. It's a port in name only. What are you aiming for with all of this? Yes, I'm with her. This girl's your assistant, right? Seems like the rumors are true. You've got guts, but you should quit. You should quit it with keeping house stick. The Spriggan I heard about would have wrapped everything up alone, using his cool head, using his cunning, merciless judgment, and his alone. Didn't you even work behind the scenes during the war? And now look at you, surrounded by brats and broads rendering half-assed resolutions to valuable for SPGs. And to top it all off, you cozy up and climb into bed with the guild, the cops swarming around like law-abiding roaches. Tell me, Van Arkride, is that acceptable Spriggan behavior? Yeah, honestly it is. Well, it's true, we look like we're playing house. If I met up with the me of last year, he might say something similar. That's what I'm kind of thinking, right? Like if Van didn't meet up with Agnes and like everybody else here, very easily could have went down this route instead, huh? This universe is Conrad Werner? Conrad Werner? What universe is that? So I like how that didn't show up over in the YouTube side for some reason. Did that restream bot break on YouTube? YouTube's been having issues lately, so I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I was in Lance's stream, and it was like buffering hella, even though he wasn't dropping frames. YouTube's doing some weird shit. Oh. And there's your answer. Why don't you cut ties with these goody two-shoes right now and get back to being your cold, calculating, bad self? I'll do whatever I can to help too, but I won't be some assistant. I'll be your colleague. Might not have your mysterious powers, but I got tricks of my own up my... Let's forget for a second how you even know about that. The way you're calling yourself a Spriggan is pissing me off. You just want to solve 4 SPGs in a way you think is cooler than mine. But it's like Anya said, all you're doing is wasting time taking up old cases and ruining every resolution. Thought for sure you were harassing me. Never imagined you actually thought you were being nice. I don't think he gets it. Based on that logic, you're planning to punish that man. Does that mean exacting revenge by way of murder? What? I mean he did some awful things. But that doesn't mean anybody can make up for what he did, or his atonement. That's right. I may just be an assistant who wasn't here to help last night, but I can't help now. Watch out! He gotta go. Oh, wow. That is a chunky gun as well. Is that what I think it is? Is that the woman Roscion used? Oh, the needle gun? The needler? Mass Effect, he's the guy that keeps fawning over you and then try to be you. Oh, that guy. I remember him, yeah. The ultimate fanboy. I'm pretty sure every time that I went through that, I was just like, nah. I'm pretty sure every time that, like, I think the first time around, I kind of like, I think the first time around, I like was nice to him, and then I just ignored him entirely. And then, like, the rest of the times, I just kind of was an asshole to him, and he just kind of pissed off. But yeah, I remember him now. I remember that guy now. And that one popped up over on YouTube. Weird. Sure is. My specialty. An enhanced needle gun. Guardian. A shard shield, huh? Shouldn't be surprised considering you're the ones who brought down Armada. He's getting away. You won't get away! He made it to the road. Yo. Failed to bring you down, but that's fine. Today I only wanted to say hi. Nice bike. Why don't we have a proper showdown someday soon? To determine which of us is truly worthy of being the Spriggan. You know, the whole lone wolf motif is... It might be cool, but it ain't very effective for a business. Zero's followers! Forget it. There's no reason to chase him down. He may be an ass, but he's a proud ass. It's not like he's gonna try to get the jump on us. You think so? Still, it would be best to remain on high alert, just in case. I'll have the guild look into him too, and find out where he got that needle gun. Appreciate it. I'm sorry, Eddie. I had to go to such lengths for someone like me. It's not like I was trying to protect you. That also pissed me off with all his crazy things he was saying. You decided to atone, didn't you? For what happened to Mark and everything else. Ah! Jeffrey's really got a change of heart, didn't he? Completely new character. Fanboy, more like a vanboy. Oh shit! True. Business requires stability? Yeah. Requires more than just one person to operate successfully. I mean, I guess if you are at a small enough tier, one person is good enough, but once you start expanding, then you need to start getting some additional hires. But after that, Van and the others offered a basic medical treatment to Jeffrey before returning to the Leva district. No, Brasilia. I swear, it's such a... I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about that ship right there. The Eddie, Brasilia, like they are... It's only like a 5-year difference, I think, but the ages that they are just don't feel good. Because I feel like... Now, we don't actually know how old they are, but like I feel like Eddie's around 18. And I feel like Brasilia's around like 13. So, you know, add 10 years onto this, and sure, I'm down for that. But like... Right now, it's like, They sent information on the suspect Spriggan, Fabio Rosso, to the guild, as well as Marduk, and resumed their work.
All in a day's work.
New fixer on the block. You say completed, but it wasn't really even completed. Chaos! Yay. We love chaos. How you two doing?
You'll buy something.
You'll buy something, right? Honestly, my feelings about Jeffrey are pretty complicated to say the least. That doesn't mean I wanted things to end like that, especially after he decided to make up for what he did. Can't thank you enough for all the times you've saved us, but I'll say it again anyways. Thank you. I think I'd end up on the other side of one of your beatdowns again. I brought all this on myself, so I would have been fine if the end came right then and there. But after everything that you and Eddie, just running away like that would have been lame as shit. I'm so relieved Eddie's okay. I was really worried. Never thought someone would be so bold as to try and impersonate you, Van. And then to accept Jeffrey's apology. He's trying to atone for what he's done, and so I don't think it's right to pass judgment on him like that. Yeah. You can tell that Jeffrey's actually feels bad about what he's done, so... Yeah. Either way, is that everything here? Back to the Chardon district.
Heading to the objective.
I feel like we only got like halfway through this area before we got like teleported out somewhere else. Well. I'm getting hungry. I don't know what to have for dinner tonight, though, huh? I got a Jack Daniels, like, pulled pork in the freezer. Might warm that thing up. I love barbecue! Shit's so good. I want to go to the Meridia Sportsbook at some point. Cabaret's got an important mission for us as well, apparently. Mitchie? What's going on here? What's going on with these two? I know for a fact that I can get any of our male clientele eating right out of my hand. Still only call out to guys with loose-looking purse strings. Efficient and streamlined is the Milo MO. You won't get that from a certain stuck-up with schmooze anything with a pulse. Like, have some shame, right? Okay. I don't know if me and high-end clubs really go together. I'm not biting. What a letdown. And here I was all ready to give you some of our extra special service. Extra special service? Could you be more specific? Women. It's hard to say no to women. To pretty ladies. There, the other one around here somewhere. There's the old man. Oh, my fellow scalpers from way back who even sank down deep into the Black District. But hell, if I'm going to that maggot-infested dump, nothing but a load of scumbags in bed with each other. I did make my way there once in my younger days, only to lose the shirt off my back and the skin off my bones to their illegal gambling racket. Yeah, I bet they're still cackling their asses up at me at this very second. Never again! I'm a Lone Ranger from now on. Whatever you say, buddy. Whatever you say. But, oh, that reminds me. We've been watching the Azumanga Daira in the Discord. We've been having some community nights where Minkyu's been showing us that. And it made me realize, I don't know if that was the first like anime that's done it, but like this whole like penguin thing, right? Definitely a reference to that or whatever that anime was also referencing, huh? Age gap situations are common in Falcom games. Yeah. They really are, huh? They really are. I don't... Because think about like a Millium, right? Like Millium and Eustace. We definitely ship that one. But it's also weird considering Millium's a homunculi, so like technically she was only like, what, like 5 years old? Technically. But like, I don't know. How old was like Millium's body at that point in time? Like, what was she like made to be aged at? Like, Altina's around the 16, 17 right now, right? So I'd imagine Millium was probably like 18, maybe 17, like 17, 18? But still, definitely Eustace and Millium. I ship that one. Definitely. And then, of course, you also could, like, in Code Steel 1 and 2, Reen being, like, 17 years old. You get it with Teacher. You get it with Sarah, who was, like, what, 24? So, like, yeah, head by that penguin! Well, little penguin, are your terms of employment clear? No job well done means no paycheck, and no paycheck means no money for you to send back. I'll try my very bestest. Anything to make myself useful to Monsieur and them. Monsieur? Well, you best get to pulling in those customers, dear. Oh, and about your tardiness, I'll be deducting your wages accordingly. So stingy! You're a total slave driver lot. Well, I can't make heads or tails of the situation, but it seems taxing. Most definitely. But yeah, like, we was watching that Azumanga, and there was, that one, the small girl. She was in the penguin suit, and everybody was falling over her, and then it was like, it clicked. So that's just, like, either a Japanese thing, or, like, some sort of reference there. Poor Pingu, poor Pingu. Gets on the spacey side, so she's gonna need some good proper employee training. I'll try to keep out of it if you don't mind. Save us all the trouble, you know? Sure, yeah, whatever.
Let me ask you something.
What would you like?
You're here to use the bookie service, right? What event would you like to bet on? One that looks interesting is the Professional Basketball Summer Tournament, maybe. Red Tigers is the summer tournament's dark horse. Wouldn't it be a bad idea to bet on that one and use it as a point of reference? Daring, aren't we? Oh, maybe. The White Grions, the Black Dragons, or the Underdog. That's a 20-1. That's such a crazy... I doubt it's gonna work, but like 20-1? 1500 Mira? We'd do it.
See how things...
We may as well bet big. Besides, it's not like we really get a lot of money from this, so... Like, our main source of income is from the Grim Garten. Granny Goonie. Sounds like some real hubbub going down on the theater. Just how's a woman supposed to make her bets in peace without that racket? Marte Municipal High extends their lead further and further. Will this be their first ever 1500 Arch freestyle win? Who in the what? Well, hot dog! At this rate, the gold is as good as... No, wait. St. Troy's Provincial High School is gaining. Victory is just in reach, but who will snatch it? Dig deep! Dig deep, damn it! They're second in the provisional ranks, and leave them there. Can't you dunderheads just take it all for once? I love this lady. Energy from her is palpable. So much for going cold turkey on the betting. Never again will I doubt the popularity of school sports. I guess so, huh? Like, I don't really care about school sports, but if you put gambling in with it, right? Like, when I was in school, I didn't care about school sports. Now that I'm far removed from school, I still really don't care about school sports. But if you throw a little bit of gamba in there, maybe it wouldn't be so bad. We'll do that later. We'll do the club later. We'll hit that club later. Close temporarily. Seems related to the 4SPG we saw earlier. You gonna take it on, Van? Yeah. I am pretty curious about it. Let's talk to him for now. Moshi Moshi. Zadine. Are you the Spriggan I keep hearing about? Thank you for coming all this way. No worries. It's all part of the job. More importantly, seems like you've got something big going down. Well, yes. We're putting on a 3-person exhibit to get people excited about the future of contemporary art. Perhaps it'd be easier just to show you what's going on. I've already been here like 3 times. Still not crazy about that one. That one's alright. I like rock. Oh, not that kitty cat. This is... my goodness. Awful, isn't it? Here's what the original picture looked like for reference. Yeah, I remember. I remember. Kisara does do graffiti, so I could see how someone would think this is intentional if they hadn't seen the original. Still, the area that had been painted over is too big. Yeah, this is nothing but desecration of the artist's work. Was it the other artist lady? Did she go psycho? Not the cat! Yeah, first the pengu, now the cat? Not the cat, though? When did you first notice this? It's been displayed to the general public as usual this morning. Yeah, I saw it too. There weren't any issues I was aware of. As it happens, we had maintenance scheduled to be done in the exhibition hall at noon today. We closed temporarily at exactly 12 o'clock. I call it maintenance, but it was mostly just adjusting the lighting. We leave it to the artists themselves to handle who comes and goes during that time. That was when this occurred. An incident during maintenance, huh? Well, who's the one who found it first? That would be Angie, one of Kisara's friends from school. She was going in and out of the exhibition hall helping Kisara. Apparently she had seen it when she had come back from the restroom. Nobody else was there at the time. Banksy did it? Banksy? Barksy? No, Banksy. And there was a window when it was unattended. Yes, that's right. And she actually shrieked when she saw it. She was so startled. Meh. I came running, as did other members of staff. That was around 12:50 p.m. I see. In short, the perp was someone involved in the exhibit. Based on what we've heard, it doesn't seem possible for an outsider to be the culprit. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I'm glad you're quick to understand. Kisara, the victim of the situation, went as far to say that the piece had become charming in its own way. She even claimed that we didn't need to look for the culprit, but as a person in charge of this exhibition, I cannot ignore what happened. I suppose that's true. Yes, and we cannot deny the possibility of this occurring a second time. That said, I really don't want to make this into a major incident either, which is why Kisara recommended that I reach out to the Spriggan for help. That's one question answered. Say, you mind if everyone involved sticks around? Not at all. I've already made the call to have everyone remain here. Somebody in here's got graffiti. I mean, you can just tell who's got, like, red on their finger, right? Kisara left in shock, as you might expect. But if need be, I'm sure she would be willing to answer your questions. I see. It seems everything is in place for us to make a deduction. Well, I get the picture now. For the record, I was working on the second floor at midday, so I have no knowledge about who came or went from the exhibition hall. My alibi shouldn't have any issues, so I'd appreciate if you didn't count me among your suspects. No, too bad. You're getting counted. Confident, ain't ya? You don't seem to be lying at any rate. Why don't we start by having a brief chat with the other people involved?
Let's get this party started.
Vandalize. Graffiti artists who destroy their own painting when it's sold at auction. Oh. Interesting. They could be then. It could be something akin to that, huh? Alright, Felix. You guys are the fixers then, huh? Appreciate the help. Let me start by saving you some time. I didn't do it. You got proof? There's simply never a time when I was alone. Raymond asked me for help, so I was working with him the whole time. Really? Better check with Raymond too, see if the story tracks. Just for reference, may I ask what kind of work you were doing here? Sure, appearance of rust is crucial to these pieces, but it can change bit by bit. So I regularly check the color and adjust the balance accordingly. I see, the appearance. Anyways, I go that you're particular about this. But tell me, what do you think of Kisara's art? Well, of the three of us exhibiting, her work seems to be getting the most attention. For that alone, I have no choice but to be conscious of it. But I'd never do anything to defile another person's art. Is that right? Understand. Is this the guy who made the, yeah, Felix Lalonde. And this is the guy that made all this stuff. I'll be honest with you, buddy. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. Alright, what about you? Pretty lady in a lab coat. You're the curator here, right? Think you can tell us what you know? The little remote-controlled shredder in their frame. Oh, that's insane. That's actually insane. I'll buy it. Alright, cool. Shred. Why would he want to shred his own artwork, though? He's like, no one can have it. I want to sell my artwork for money, but then no one can actually have my artwork. It seems kind of pointless. Be kind of like if I streamed right, and then like I just deleted the VODs afterwards. Like, why? Why would I do that? When I got bought for money, he's shredded as a statement. What kind of statement does that make? I don't know what kind of statement that makes. I also feel like that's like... the money just wouldn't get, like... it wouldn't go through. I'm like, ah, yeah, I'll buy that thing. Alright, cool. It's destroyed now. Okay, I guess I won't buy this thing. It's not, you know... It's not... I recommend saving right now? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll give it a save. I was hoping Mehmed at noon today. Got lunch together. After that, so I can at least prove his alibi. Mehmed's a Dane. He's the one who created the sculptures on the right side of the exhibition hall. I want to confirm this with him later. As far as the others go, I still have no idea. I say I find this whole thing hard to swallow. You have my sympathies. Anyways, thanks for your testimony. Yeah. So yeah, what? We had, I also did have that boss fight, didn't I? Whoa. It's been a while. So Felix was with Raymond, and then Ashanti was with Mehmed. And then the... What's your name again? The event planner. Okay. The event planner was just off doing his own thing. Oh, it's the, her friend, Angie. Oh, it's you guys. Kisara's always talking about you. Work out of Old Town. Might say we've got a bit of a connection to Kisara. I'm sure what's happened here must be quite a shock. Though it might be difficult for you. You mind cooperating with us so that we can find the culprit? Alright, but I don't know if I'll be of any help. You were with Kisara at the time, right? Right, she wanted me to help her reposition her painting. I got her here around 12:30 p.m., I think. It seemed like everyone else had already finished by then, but that's when we got to work. So you two were the last ones here. The work itself didn't take more than 10 minutes. Kisara said that she wanted to use the restroom, so I went with her. As girls do, huh? It's 12:40. I finished first, so I went back to the exhibition hall before she did, and that's when you saw the painting. So it happened at like 12:30 to 12:40. We know the window now, huh? Wait, is there autosave? Yeah, I think so. I already saved, though. But yeah, there is autosave. For a record-breaking price for Banksy. Huh. They also sold the shredded painting, by the way, for a record-breaking price. That's crazy work. That's insanity. The fact that anybody bought that after... Oh, God. I don't understand the art collectors. No. Yeah, so that's when you saw the painting like that. I was really surprised. I even shrieked. And that's when everyone else came running. Did Kisara lag behind the others? Yeah, she was the last one to arrive. I tried to talk to her, but she just left the art gallery. I understand. I think that's all we need for now. Thank you so much, Angie. Don't mention it. So we know it happened at 12:30, which... That means that her whole thing doesn't really matter, huh? Her name, the painting Love, is in the bin. Wild. Is this... Yeah, Mehmed. Art collecting equals lots of money laundering? Yeah. You'd have to be, considering how some of those prices go for crazy amounts. Must be the ones investigating the incident. I'll answer any questions I can. Fire away. Alright then, start with your alibi. Don't remember exactly when I was in the exhibition room, but it shouldn't be hard to prove. I was with Ashanti the entire time. Matches the testimony we just heard from her. That doesn't leave much room for doubt, unless you both did it. By the way, what were you doing in the exhibition room? I was adjusting the lights that illuminate the art. Although it's indoors, the lighting still changes between a morning and afternoon. I'm mindful of how the shadows fall, and it may not sound like much, but the work I do is vital. Sounds like there's a lot to think about behind the scenes. Wow, this has been informative. Last question. Ask what you think of Kisara. Well, she's the youngest of the three of us. To put it plainly, I think she's more passionate than either Felix or myself. This is exactly why I can't afford to let her outdo me. I may work in different mediums, but she ignites my fighting spirit. And I see. That makes sense. That seemed appropriate. So that's the guy over here with the rocks, huh? Mehmed Zidane. I do like his work. I do find it to be, interesting. I don't know. I like sculptures, like stone sculptures. This one's so though, it's just like, I don't know, man. Alright, and then it's you. It's Raymond. Raymond, right? The guy who was working part-time at the flower shop in Old Town. Oh. Memory serves, you're working here while attending art college full-time. Yes, I was inspired by Jess, who even now is pursuing his dreams. They're all so gay. I may be a bit of a late bloomer, but I decided to pursue mine too. Well, it's never too late to give something a try. What's important is whether or not you're satisfied. Van, you're right, thank you. So can we ask you about today's incident? Yes, of course. Though, to be honest, I don't know much. I was busy helping Felix at midday. After all, we were together the whole time. So it was a double deal. Or Kisara did it to herself. That matches what we heard before. In that case, it seems likely that they're both innocent. I think you don't know much about what was happening around you then. Also, if they're both innocent, that doesn't mean that at all. It just means that either there's two people that did it, or it was either the event planner, or Kisara did it to herself. The only one that I don't suspect is, Angie? Yeah, the friend. I think you don't know much about what's happening around you then. Yes, I'm sorry to say. Truly, all I know is that Felix is innocent. Alright, that's all of our questions answered. Well, I mean, I do trust Raymond to a degree, so I guess we can probably assume that Felix is not the culprit. So either it's a duo between Zidane and the curator, which I don't know why that would work at all. That doesn't seem like that. I don't know why either of them would want. Like, Zidane seemed to be honest with it, the Mehmed. And the curator, I don't know why they would want to destroy their own art that they're showing, so. Looks like we've learned all we can out of these people. Yes, you're right. Have enough to make a tentative inference, but yeah, no use dawdling around. Let's just give a report for now. Yeah, I'm not too sure about this. I'll be honest with you. I mean, we're not going to save Scum, but he did say to save, so we'll see what happens, I guess. How do you go? Do you determine the culprit? I think we're on the cusp. You mind gathering everyone here? I don't think I'm on the cusp at all, I'll be honest with you. Seems you found the truth. I'm nervous for some reason. Oh, nothing back. Tell us, who's the culprit? Well, we don't have conclusive evidence yet, but Felix, Mehmet, Angie, someone else. I don't think it's any of these people, I'll be honest with you. Like, Angie as well, that's hilarious. There's no way. There's no shot, right? I think. He thinks. But yeah, like Felix and Mehmet, I don't think it would be them. Like, I'm not exactly. I don't know. Raymond vouched for Felix, and then the curator vouched for Mehmet. And Angie was with Kisara the entire time, so I don't know why the hell it would be her. Culprit is someone who isn't here. Yeah, I'm thinking that at most it could be Kisara, because she's the only one that was alone with her painting before going to the bathroom with Angie, right? The only thing I can think of. I thought or somebody else was in here. Yeah, I don't think it was any of you. Huh? Oh. No way. That's right. That's ridiculous. Let me speak bluntly. It was Angie, wasn't it? No, why would it be her? Hold on, you can't just decide that on your own. It's true that according to our investigation, Angie was the only one without an alibi. Yeah, I mean, her alibi was the fact that she was with Kisara, and that, didn't she go to the bathroom first? She got done first, and that's when she saw it was there. Which, At that point in time, she would still have the spray paint in her hand. Also, nobody around here has like a red on their fingertips. And I feel like they're using spray paint. It probably would have a little bit of red. Now, that kind of makes me think that this guy is a little sus, though. Either the event planner or Kisara. Yeah, according to our investigation, Angie was the only one without an alibi, but we learned that there was one other person without an alibi. Yeah, the event planner doesn't have an alibi either, huh? Couldn't be! And Curtis! Huh? Are you guys still stuck there? Spotted Kisara, but then lost sight of her again. Curtis? So he's been pursuing Kisara, huh? What in the world? Leave the talk for later. We're going after them. Yeah, I'm coming too. Van and Curtis exchanged information and decided to meet up in Riverside. 2SB, yay! Yeah, I mean... I don't know if the event planner was the one who did it, but he's at least the more likely one, unless Kisara did it to herself, which... You know, suffering artist mentality. I can see that happening. Whenever I spot Kisara, she goes away again. I'm not sure, but I think she's still nearby. So it'll be the most efficient if we split into 2 groups. We'll take the far side of the bridge, so you 2 take this one. You got it. Good thing we got convenient green diamond telling us where she's at, huh? Over here. And now, you're locked in. You ain't getting out of here unless you swimming out of here. We finally found you, Kisara Christia. Well done, Spriggan. Did you enjoy getting to play detective? Nah. That's what I was expecting, huh? Am I the one who leaving super chats? Also, where is Ren? No idea where Ren's at right now. Or, actually, she's in... Ren is in that one place. Oh, what area is that? Is it in the Treon Mall? Yeah, I think she's in the Treon Mall at the moment. She's over there. So you don't leave super chats? Yeah. We don't be getting lots of super chats. Which is fine. They're always optional. Reminds me of the episode of Fillmore where the Lobster Man painting being defaced. Never watched Fillmore, so no idea. I'm too poor to super chat. Yeah, no worries, Lee. No worries. You guys gotta take care of yourself first and foremost. But yeah, enjoy playing detective. Did you really do it yourself, Kisara? That's why you came here, isn't it? Because you thought so. Well, that's true. Are you freaking kidding me? I finally caught up to you. Perfect timing. I want you two to hear this too. What do you think I am? Huh? Kisara? Until just half a year ago, I was nobody. A stone on the road, or less than that. I was gutter trash. Yet I made all kinds of connections, and before I knew it, the tide was carrying me along. And now the world thinks of me as some sort of genius young artist. Yeah, one hell of a story changer, huh? Though that may change at some point this year. Ayo! Lee's gonna get rich this year? Hopefully we all get rich this year, huh? Oh, what's wrong with that? If anything, it's a blessing. I thought so too, at first. But it was all make-believe. What people want, what the world wants, isn't me. They want my title. That's not true. That 3-person exhibit is proof. Put bluntly, my work makes even garbage look like fine art in comparison. The piece I made in Musseldom was nothing short of atrocious, if I do say so myself. But the graffiti I created after losing my mom, after abandoning Northumbria, where I was born. It had soul. Rebellious spirit that boiled in the pit of my stomach. Kisara. It definitely left an impact. But now I'm spoiled by the people around me. And even if a part of me feels that's not such a bad thing, there's no way graffiti painting in these conditions can have any kind of soul. Yet nobody realizes it. Nobody points it out. Don't just say that since it's a work of a genius, it has to be good. Yeah, see, like I was saying. The suffering artist. Even if you're successful, you're just like, no, but it's not good. But it's not good. I could do better. I've done better. It's a mood. It's a mood. In the end, no one understands the real me. And the truth comes to light. That's why I painted over that trash. Looking at it was unbearable. The only reason I didn't come forward about it immediately was because the event planner's reaction was funny. He was so obsessed with the young genius that he never suspected me from the start. What a joke! You know, just like whenever we played Goose Goose Duck, right? And Zane was just like, alright, Skye, you're my best friend this game. I'm going to be with you, and we're going to solve this together. Meanwhile, I was the dodo, the dueling dodo. Straight up killed Jum right in front of Zane, and he was just like, what? Oh, invisible killers! There's invisible killers, man! Sometimes people really do just get stuck in their head, and they can't perceive anything else. I understand your feelings, really, but they've become twisted. This is the real me. If you can't handle it, then too bad. Oh boy, I sure feel a lot better now. You think they'll expel me from Aramis? I bet they'll even stop calling me a genius. Fine with me. I've been nothing but trash from the get-go. Yo, she's just like me for real, for real. We're all just human wastes of space. Let's go! Sorry, you... Grow up! Henji? I've done nothing but stand by while you got this crap out of your system. Sure, maybe this dark, brooding, tough-talking Kisara is the real you. But the bright, pure-hearted, honest Kisara is real too. I won't let you deny it. Angie. I've got something to say too. You were raging about how the people around you don't understand you. But everyone has prejudices. Prejudices. That's a tough word to say. Prejudices. Everyone has their own point of view in the world. So, name recognition is just as much of a legitimate basis of appraisal. I think that the fact that you can't even understand that makes you the one who's self-important. Don't you? Don't you? Nah. Those are harsh words. Especially for, well, I was gonna say middle schooler, but he's high schooler. My tongue got so twisted though, huh? What's up, Glitch? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome on in. The real Glitched Phantom. Good morning. You probably just got rolled out of bed, didn't you? we got an artist here who besmirched their own art because they didn't like their own art. They felt that it didn't have the soul that it used to have. Very relatable for people that have done any sort of creation, huh? Very relatable. I'm tired. Yes, same. Very tired today for some reason. I was being real groggy this morning. Still woke up at like my usual 8, 9, but it took some convincing to get me out of bed. Seems accurate. Yeah. Like her art, her graffiti art got recognized as being like really good, to the point where they're just like, oh yeah, you know what? Just anything that Kisara makes now is good, which is then causing her to be like, but this isn't actually good. This doesn't have the same soul. I'm just making art to make art at this point. It doesn't have that same drive that I used to have. And so obviously it's bad. It's real. It's real. But yes, but they are to the point. Harsh words, but they are to the point. Why don't you just cut this all out? What? I'm sure you think you're in too deep after all of that tough talk. But you thought the same things that your friends are saying too, right? That's true. Right now, I'm just a brat throwing a tantrum. But it's too late to erase what I've done. Kisara, did you really think that far ahead? What difference does that make? Just paint over it. That's definitely something you can do in graffiti. But I've already lost sight of how I feel. Oh. What should we suggest Kisara to do? Jump off the bridge! Express your bright side, dark side, both sides? Yeah, let's go with both. They're both parts of you. Go with both of them. Not to steal someone else's analogy, but why not follow with both ends of the emotional spectrum? On one side, you're dark, boiling, brooding towards the people who don't see below the surface. And on the other, the bright, pure-hearted gratitude that you have for your current environment and situation. I'm saying you should take all of those things together and express them in your graffiti. Both my dark and bright sides, huh? Why is this not like the morally gray option? Why is this the chaotic option? Makes sense. Maybe I can express those things honestly now. Curious to see what this will be looking like. I wonder if they have different outcomes depending on what you say. After being persuaded, Kisara returned to the Museum of Modern and Contemporary Art to confess to her crime. With the approval of the necessary people, she transformed the work she had defiled into a new piece of art. It's done. Ooh. No, yeah, this one's a lot better. Yeah, this is more colorful. This has got more of a spark to it. I like it. Picked dark because, of course. Nice. Nice. That actually changes it though. That's interesting. I to say, but this really is amazing. Yeah, just what I expect from Kisara. I don't think that's what she wants to hear right now. It really draws you in. Thanks partially because we know what went into it. Indeed, there's a passion here that the original could not match. I'm ashamed of my own thoughtlessness, now that I've heard the story. It truly is a splendid piece. My dark and bright sides mixed together. Never attempted something like this before, but I feel like I did them justice. Yeah, your spirit really shows through in this work. I bet the exhibit will become even more lively as a result. Yeah, the Sun and New Edition is going to really get people talking too. It's true. In any case, that settles that.
That's all, folks.
That's all, folks.
Reward deposited.
I'm kind of curious to see what the other ones would be, but at the same time, Hey, my gray went up. It's finally level 2 now. Yay! I think I've got some law for that as well now, huh? There's a whole lot to take in, but, you know, I feel closer to Kisara because of it. All's well that ends well, right? True. Really owe Inchi and Curtis an apology. Same goes for you guys. Thanks for everything today. So, Kisara defaced her own work. Honestly, I'm dumbfounded. But even still, this piece gives off an aura like no other. It's really stroking my competitive spirit. Stroking, you know. Now that's definitely a better piece now. There's no denying that I placed the brunt of the focus on the creators as opposed to their pieces. I hope we can all treat this as a lesson learned and apply it going forward. Guy who doesn't even have a name. Thanks to this little incident, Kisara's Christie's work will probably garner even more recognition now. To tell you the truth, it's got me seething. But my next piece will be leaving her in the back seat instead. Just see if it doesn't. You say that, but like, I really don't care for it. Sure, like Mangaga and I was talking about this during his stream of this game, right? And like he was going off about how like this is like representing that everything returns to rust and like age and yada 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 yada. He was getting like real deep into the philosophicals of it, right? And I can definitely see that. But like from just a default looks nice. Nah. Nah, this one might spark more of a conversation. But I like these ones better. I like these Dane and Kisara ones better. They're just prettier to look at, and when I look at art, that's more what I want. Repaint a piece, huh? Novel idea, to be sure. Even if I find myself newly inspired by it, ingenuities like these are exactly what makes contemporary art so enthralling. Hi, Curtis. Got a hand to you, Spriggan. We don't know how to solve things from outside of the box. About all those things Kisara's been struggling with, though. It might come from totally different backgrounds, but something about them really hit home for me. No. How's your parents' divorce going? Wait, is this? This is Isabel. An acquaintance of mine is here in the capital, so I came up top to visit them just now. But what do I find on my way back but this intriguing little aftermath? I may as well see if this graffiti artist's work is all it's cracked up to be, once they finish setting up, anyway. Look at you strolling up like it's no big deal. Yeah, what are you doing here? Wasn't aware you had an appreciation for arts. It's a little surprising. Oh, please. Just a minor work-related association. You see, a former patient of mine is what the discerning world would call a virtuosa in the field. What do you think she means? Sounds like a long story, but honestly, I'd rather not dig into it. I want to know. Work brings me over here from time to time. Looks like I stumbled upon something especially interesting this time around. Okay. Van might not care, but I care. Alright, man. Then I reopen the day, everything's set up again. The question is, how will the visitors react to Kisara's born-again piece? Having fun just imagining it. I think it'll be quite fine. Okay, so we got whatever that is going over there. But before... I guess we could do it right now. It's fine. Yeah, we could go ahead and interact with this, because we'll probably get some sort of call. And that'll be what gets us over to the next area. It's Guillen and Dominique. Okay. Interesting. Anybody in here that I care about? Hey, we can talk to the dancers. How you girls doing? What's up, Paisley? Mwah. Thanks for all the support, big boys. Be still, my beating heart. Over here, Paisley. I got a nice fat tip for you. And then he's not talking about money, huh? Iris. Hello, hello. Did everybody enjoy themselves? No one does it better than you, Iris. Woo! Or you ever tell some love too? Yeah. What a show. How about a hand for Iris and Paisley's steamy duet, everyone? Now, get to the part you've all been waiting for. Step up on the mingle with the dancers themselves. Nice. What are these two doing here? I didn't expect to see these two here. Dominique makes a certain amount of sense, but Gien? Grammy?
Oh, it's you lot. I heard about what went down this morning.
It's been some time, Arkride Solutions. I notice Aaron isn't among you all today.
He could have been, but yeah, I don't have him with us.
Though it seems you do have Lao Da Mao, old Boss Cat's granddaughter, with you.
Lao Da Mao. The elder of Heiwei's Lu family, Gien Lu.
Who do you think you're calling old boss cat? You're the same as ever, you wrinkly coot.
Well, I guess considering how well connected you are, it shouldn't be surprised you know him too. Yeah, and Chloe with Lucrezia. We're getting to know everybody, huh? You're asking about society, huh? Nah, nix that. It's gotta be about whatever Sao and Ashen are after, isn't it? Of course, that makes sense. Indeed, you're correct. Strange disappearances and a mysterious white ornament. The details of what happened at the auction house have been shared across Heiwei, and the various families have begun to make their moves. However, I'm unable to share anything more than that with you. But shouldn't we be cooperating as much as we can in times like these? Aaron's not in Heiwei, so it's understandable that you wouldn't share anything with us. Well, this geezer being so unusually stubborn today is giving me a headache. At this point, we both know each other's weaknesses, so it's a real pain in the backside trying to break him down. I truly underestimated you. Yes, I imagine she's just about the only person who can negotiate with one of Heiwei's elders like this. Well, we have gotten new information via the society about the white ornament they left to you. Since you were the one who went through the effort of getting it, I suppose we can give you something to work with as compensation. Much obliged. If you know that much, then I guess we had some scary folks following us around the whole time we were down in the basement, huh? Oh, wait, really? You're probably already marked by the time we visited Sao and Ashen for information. I didn't even notice, but wouldn't Shizuna have been able to see them? I'm sure she spotted them, yeah. Probably decided it'd be funnier to let them be, though. That woman, I swear. Anyway, what sort of info do you have for us again? Strictly speaking, I'm not part of Arkride Solutions, but I hope it's okay if I sit in on this as well. I'll join it myself if it's all the same. I call it information, but it's more question than it is answer. So, the white ornament you recovered. As I'm sure you already noted already, it bears a strong resemblance to Epstein's legacy, the Genesees. Yeah, your point? You may have forgotten, but one of them was hidden away in Longport. To be precise, it was in Heilong Shengjai, the land that was sealed away 40 years ago. Wait, is that... Oh, I remember them mentioning this before. If I recall correctly, that location has close ties to Aaron's circumstances. As you learned back then, we of Heiwei sealed the tyrant away to die there, and one of the Genesees you came there for was sealed in the very same place with him. So that then begs the question, why did he have one of Professor Epstein's devices in the first place? When, from whom, and under what circumstances did the tyrant obtain the Genesees? No one, not even us at the highest level of Heiwei, had any knowledge about that device being there. Emperor. Seriously? Huh. It wasn't 40 years ago. That would have been 15 years after Professor Epstein had passed. How could it possibly have made it all the way from him to Longport? Thinking about it, the same sort of situation for those people with the white ornaments, right? That's right. Group similar to D, therefore G code ornaments that are similar to the Genesees. There are a lot of coincidences piling up all of a sudden. So, it's A, therefore D, or it's A because D. It's more of an important point than I'd expected. That's all the compensation I can give you for now. But as long as the family heads are operating in the same area, such as Edith, there are more likely to be times when they'll collaborate. So feel free to arrange for any further exchanges you like with themselves, myself, my granddaughter, Sao, or even Yin. Yeah, that's the plan. That reminds me, should get in touch with Risha. That's really difficult to go from, like, old man voice to old lady voice. They have a very similar style. It has been some time since I last visited Edith's own entertainment district. This stiff formal get-up especially. I'll be spending my day whining and dining folks from the Business Owners Association and governmental departments. But perhaps tomorrow, I can slip into something more comfortable and let my hair down as a little pre-departure pick-me-up. Not staying for this weekend's launch ceremony like you did for the Revolution Festival. Oh, there'll be several elders from other families in attendance. It would cause undue offense, after all, where we lose to always push ourselves to the forefront. Must be acting in tandem with Ashen and Sao's people, better guess. This becomes sometimes a visit. Yeah, same thing. Alright, Dominique. Run into this old coot here might just be a stroke of fate. I'll try to pry a little more intel on Hayaway and whatnot out of him. Something somewhere is burning unattended. You can smell that much in the air. I'll back you up in whatever measure I can, so put your best nose forward and get to sniffing. Yeah, sure thing. So if it does, Grammy, aside from the stuff we're leaving to you, I mean, something somewhere is burning. Couldn't put it more aptly. Yes, and whatever it is, odds are that the CID or rather the presidential office is leaving it be. Yeah, same as always. Wah. Yeah, Dominique has like that more of like a smoker rasp to it. I wouldn't really put her like in the older woman voice, but he's getting all over the place now. Okay, that's all that's said and done. So next up, we gotta go and deal.
Shock one, good stuff.
Good stuff. The next thing that we want to do is go back to Old Town to the Grim Portal. I'm probably gonna get a call from here. Yeah. It's the number. Bermuddy.
Hey there, darlings. How have you all been? Your fixer work's still going well?
Of course. It's coming along. I've been stuck on the A because D front, though. Don't suppose you got anything for me there. Just as so happens, one of Elaine's seniors from the guild stopped by my place not too long ago, and I've been having a nice long chat with this rare customer. Could it be Jin? We ran to him ourselves just this morning. Wouldn't have expected that shaved bear to ever come to your shop, though. Shaved bear. Don't worry, he knows that I often serve underground types, so he's been on his best behavior. Anyway, he wanted me to pass on a message if I was able to get in contact with you. Namely, that this is a good opportunity for you to come and meet with a special guest we've got with us. Huh? No clue who that could be, but you make it sound like a pretty big fish. We got it. I'm gonna swing by if we find the time.
I'll be waiting for you. We've got some other stuff to talk about, so no rush.
I'm sorry to trouble you, but I really could use your assistance. Everyone from Arkride Solutions, and Elaine as well.
I can't place that voice. That voice! Could it be? I can't place it. And with that, my message is delivered. We'll be waiting, darlings. I feel like I've heard that man's voice somewhere before. Voice is pretty calm. Oh, wait. Yes, we first met him during the illusionary coup, and we saw him again at the political debate. Okay, I was like, huh? I can't remember who this is at all. From what I hear, he's been pretty active in Parliament recently. Seems like he's been questioning the Patriot League about problems that have come up as a result of the space program. Correct. Due to that, he's been in frequent contact with the guild as of late. But given our charter, there's not much we can publicly do to help him. Alright, you got that whole thing about not interfering in politics, huh? Because you really have to tiptoe around something like this. But still, given this guy's position, I wanted to bet he's got some good info for us. Alright, once we got everything else settled, we're heading over to Bermuddy's in Riverside. Oh, we're still here. You know what? I think I also can just go here. Yeah. I can just go to the Grim Garten from this point. We access the Grim Garten. Oh, and we'll see what we got going on. I can even save here, can't I? Hey, Ren's with us. And Nadia, Swin, Kevin, everybody.
This is the Märchen Garten, but with a grim coat of paint, is it? I swear, the professor always knows just how to make a mess of things.
I don't know, I kind of do vibe with this aesthetic more. No kidding. Oh, and heads up, Coot's still stuck on us, big time. He gave an entire spiel on which of us made for quality specimens, myself and Lapis included. Yeah, he seems to really like the younger gals, huh? It was horrendous. So, his degeneracy has only worsened with age, has it? And perhaps it's that he's more frantic this time around, to an unusual degree. Well, anyway, I'll feel a lot more at ease with you around, Ren. Yeah! Now, I can help you despite parting ways, no matter the time or place. There seems to be all sorts of familiar faces here, too. We'll have a lot to touch base about, I'm sure. Come to think of it, you backed us up during both the Great Twilight and the Mess and Crossbell that following year. Yeah, couldn't have done it without you, Estelle, and the rest of the Libero crew. It's a pleasure to work again together, Ren. Damn, though, people told me you'd grown, but not by this much. Back in Phantasma, heck, even when Crossbows first went independent, you're still only about yay high, yeah, right? If I didn't know better, I think you were her uncle, complete with the eyebrow-raising comments. Well, I mean, you know. Been some time since my other self's machinations, hasn't it? May this be a fruitful partnership. Good grief. Someone's got connections out of the wazoo. That's what I'm saying. Ren's the true main character. And your network's only going to get wider from here. Plus the fear of it puts the fear of Adios in me. You make a worthy rival on that front, Van. At any rate, I'll be lending you my full suit of expertise, as a hacker or otherwise. She did a wink. Registered as a Garten party member. Travel menu is not accessible. Received all of Ren's costumes that I don't have much of. I don't think. Alright, yeah, we'll go to the sanctum. May as well. May as well get some yapping done here. I should probably also go in there and do the first, like, ledge. Or the first leg of this place. Alright, I think I got the gist of the situation. Thanks for sharing, especially given there's not much we can actually tell each other. Yes, well, certainly an unfortunate symptom of our circumstances. After all, it doesn't seem any of the parties present are at liberty to speak on their situation at the moment. Ah, well, no use in getting all bummed out about it, yeah? Anyway, our Basil's beautiful this time of year. You guys happened to bump into Professor Hamilton while you were there? Yeah, actually, but she seemed kind of busy with something. We parted ways almost as soon as we met. Oh, Kevin's digging for info. He didn't exactly ask where she was headed, but definitely seems like she had a lot on her shoulders. Interesting. Would love to meet that woman someday. So they don't know where she ran off to, huh? Because it means I'm in for the long game. Tharabat, Edith, Basil. Sounds like our little group here is spread across the entire Republic. And with our objectives just as wide-ranging, too. There's still room for some collaborating, though. The way I see it. So what do you say to a little Q&A, sesh friend? I think Van says not right now. Oh, okay, you know, Toa. So Kevin's team is in Tharabat, are they? I believe Arya should be there now as well, if I'm remembering correctly. I heard the city owes much of its prosperity to the Ouroboros film industry. I'd love to visit with my old school friends someday. Indeed. Elaine! Kevin, you sly dog. Yeah. Now, like, if you didn't hear, like, the inner thoughts, or, like, know what was going on with Kevin, you'd be like, oh, yeah, I mean, Hamilton, that'd be cool to see what she's up to. Yeah, sure. The guild's taken an interest in the Thor's alumni and the Grosritter lately. I wonder if that means working together is off the table. I think Fee probably got in touch with you about this, but we've actually been taking on 4 SVGs in Basel recently. I was a little hesitant about it at first, but trust me when I say we're taking every precaution to avoid ruining your reputation in the city. Unlike a certain other Spriggan, huh? Hey, no need to be so formal about things. Look, just make sure you put them to good use, alright? Don't gotta worry about that with Irene. Maybe to a degree with Kevin, but, you know. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Who's over here? Oh, they got their motorcycles in here too? Huh, ain't this your bikes? Master, I'm guessing the other is armbrusts? Hey, see, the thing is, we were talking about our babies earlier and had me wondering if we could load their data into the Garten. You can, turns out. Fascinating. Though they're the same Etwas models, their tuning has afforded them vastly different capabilities. Man, just looking at them makes me want to take one of my own. I'm thinking about grabbing the new Red Star, actually. Well, if you're interested, I believe I have a few magazines to speak on next year's models. Honestly, I doubt I'll be needing them anytime soon. I've grown much too fond of my current bike to trade her in. There ain't no rule that says you can only have one, you know. Honestly, if I ever save up the mirror, I might just look into getting another myself. I see, the bikers are bonding. Well, all power to them. Leave it to the bike talk to get me all pumped up. I swear, she's probably cold before Toad gets on my case, though, huh? He said the ha-ha. Spent too much time with Irene, Crow. Damn, if only I could bring George and Angelica to the garden, too. It'd be nice to talk bikes over a few drinks again, you know? Truly. Man, bikes are the freaking best. I'll nab one of my own eventually. Just a matter of what kind. Might even think about grabbing one of those Reinford models. Nice, classic. They're both Etwas models. Their tuning has rendered them vastly different bikes. I'd love to join Crow on a road trip someday. Perhaps even Aaron could tag along as well. Oh, that's nice. So nice to just see everybody bonding like this. So many people. This is an interesting assortment, huh? Mostly white-haired. Something about this new body of yours seems remarkably familiar, Lapis. Hehe, it's because it's one of Jorg's creations. His most amazing masterpiece yet, if I do say so myself. That's because everything I eat in this body is filled with 10 times the flavor. That really is amazing. Would love to hear the story of how he even ended up at Marduk, though. I mean, seeing as we were having such a hard time tracking the guy down. Yeah, for real, though. Apologies, but as Mr. Rosenberg and I are in different divisions, I'm afraid I'm at as much of a loss on the circumstances of his joining as you are. This really is a product of Marduk. It's using the same prosthetic devices that yours does, Rosette. A body with capabilities like these could prove a useful asset for furthering my drone research, I imagine, if I was allowed to collect the data. That'd be fine by me. But remember, Rosenberg dolls are beings both noble and elegant, Katra. If you'd like to study me, you have to handle me with the utmost care. Understood. I felt like things were kind of awkward with Kevin's team earlier, but maybe I was just imagining things. Maybe. Made a lot of progress in prosthetics research at the Epstein Foundation recently, particularly since the Crossville incident. However, the level of technical skill involved in Lapis' new body is in a class of its own. Meister Jorg and Marduk have outdone themselves, says the homunculi. Jorg Rosenberg's a doll maker who used to be part of the Society's 13 factories. We were able to keep tabs on him for a bit through his connections to Ren and Lapis, but wasn't aware the guy ended up at Marduk of all places. There really is no telling what that place will do next, is there? Might need to keep an extra eye on them going forward. Yeah, that's a good idea. Alright, I'm not supposed to talk to Katra about Professor Hamilton, am I? Okay, just act normal, Lapis. We'll get through this. Mr. Rosenberg's new body is quite stunning. Or Miss Rosenberg's body is quite stunning. But I suppose I should have expected as much given the craftsman responsible. Admittedly, I'm a bit curious as to why he transferred to Marduk myself. But I still find your body fascinating as well, Rosette. Oh, whoa. Kevin's team was acting a little strange earlier. Maybe I'm just imagining things. That certainly does feel a little off. It's fine. Hi, Rufus. So, Rufus, Ben tells me you're the former Governor General of Crossbell and that, you're supposed to be dead. Funnily enough, I'd actually considered intervening in the situation over there myself 2 years ago, as Grimcat, of course. Yo, that'd been wild, seeing Grimcat in Reverie. To tell the truth, plenty of Jaeger groups had you in their sights too. Yes, well, though the incident in question was largely brought about by my imposter, I acknowledge that much of the blame lies at my feet as well. As such, I'd like you all to decide whether you find me trustworthy enough to fight by your side. If not, I'll willingly accept imprisonment. I don't think we need to go that far. I mean, I've seen how much Swin and Nadia look up to you. They call you their boss for a reason. Yeah, and plus, ain't exactly like our group's full of the most straight-laced goody two-shoes in the Republic. Oh, by the way, I know we talked about this before, but seriously, you want to take up forest refugees for us in the real world, feel free. In exchange, though, I'm going to ask you that you share all the secrets you pick up along the way with me and my team. That sounds reasonable enough, as long as it doesn't interfere with our plans, of course. Of course. Try as I might, many still view me as the most notorious villain of the century. Yeah. Well, nevertheless, I hope we'll be able to work well during our time together, without getting in one another's way, of course. Still wild that Rufus is the main character now. I knew that the ex-Governor General guy was marked for elimination by a bunch of different corps, but I didn't sense any ill will in him. Well, since we're going to be spending more time together, maybe I'll take the chance to learn what I can from him, like how he got to be so cunning. Maybe that's not the kind of thing you should be learning. It's fine, it's fairy. I don't really feel the need to be too on guard around this guy, especially knowing how close he is with Swin and Nadia. But it might be nice to get a look at how strong our reformed villain friend is anyhow, you know? Yeah, I understand. Alright, talk to these people back here. And then we'll go inside. Hey, everybody's in the sauna. Look at that. Bathing suits! Warm and relaxing, just like I knew it'd be. Well, you're right, but I can't help feeling like we're losing the plot a little. It's kind of embarrassing to be wearing a swimsuit here in front of everyone. Though the juxtaposition between here and real life can seem a bit strange. It's important we take breaks when we can, Swin. Let's forget our troubles for the moment, yes? Perhaps with some water polo. Yeah, you're right. Leave it to Ren to notice when someone's acting a little off, huh? I wonder what it is that's got Aggie looking so down, though. Me too. Though considering we can't say much about the situation we're dealing with either, it's probably best we don't ask. Damn it. I was the one who chose to get myself involved in all of this, but it's really eating at my nerves. Wish I could talk to Van about it. And Katra. Yeah, me too. Getting to kick back in Hot Spring without worrying about the time limit? Ooh, if only I could live here forever. Why? It's not like you don't kick back in real life, too. It lays around practically anywhere. Real cat-coded, huh? It's been a while since I've seen Swin and Nadia. Maybe I'll catch them up on what's been going on at Aramis. Didn't she say something about meeting up with Albert before? Yeah, she did. And then we met Albert, and he was all depressed. That stance, Ren. That stance. I swear. I'm glad to hear those two managed to reunite with Rufus recently, and with a little incident to boot. Though it is interesting that Kevin seems to be working with their group now. But I digress. What matters now is resting up while we still can, for Ernest's sake and everyone else's. Also, it's very based that Ren... This is our first time in this area, and she just made a beeline for the hot springs. Very based. I approve. Okay, well, we'll definitely save there. 60 hours. We've been playing for so long, and we're still in Act 2, apparently. Alright, let's enter the dungeon, see what happens. And we'll probably get a bit of dialogue. Onwards. The party lineup doesn't really matter, so we'll just go in like this.
The shackled hero sets out.
The shackled hero sets out. Okay. Alright, Van, whatever you say.
Onwards.
But yeah, they have like a little bit of dialogue here whenever we get inside, so we may as well see that.
This is the first time since the simulacra business that I've had to deal with the professor's meddling. Thinking back, he's always causing trouble. Perhaps it's time to teach him a lesson.
Perhaps.
Whoa, that face you just made was super Angel of Slaughtery. I sure am glad we're on the same side.
True.
I got a score to settle with him too. I'll make him pay for making those nuclear weapons.
Sounds like this guy causes trouble wherever he goes.
It's clear the man has earned a great deal of resentment. Why, he's every bit as hated as I am.
No.
Are you proud of that?
I actually like you more, Rufus. You are at least salvageable. Slightly. Slightly salvageable. What's this area? It's a brand new area. It looks nice. I'm glad we're getting a bit of a different... a little bit of difference here. But yeah, now that we have that, we'll probably be calling it there. And by probably, I mean definitely. Yeah! Kevin, you sly dog, but also Rufus, you sly dog. That entire route is just full of sly dogs, huh? Alright, but yeah, that'll be all the time we got for today. So next time we'll get back into this. We'll be at the end of this this garden run. And we'll be doing whatever that boss fight is at the beginning of the stream. We'll be doing the bonding events, giving away the gifts. Make sure that we've done everything else that there is to do. And then we'll move on to Brahmatis. Yeah. Fun stuff. Fun stuff indeed. We'll do that on Thursday. We'll be back with some more Legend of Heroes. Trails Beyond the Horizon then. And on Friday, I actually saw that there was Monster Hunter Stories. Monster Hunter Stories was free on PlayStation, like part of that like subscription thing that I'm a part of. And so I want to give that game a try. It looks pretty interesting. So yeah, definitely a game that I've seen a few people play it. Like I know Anna's been playing it. The Frankie Bagman, he's played a little bit back in the day when he was streaming. Back in the day when Frankie streamed. And so yeah, it looked pretty interesting. Very different from unusual Monster Hunter games. And I'm not a huge fan of Monster Hunter in general. So I'm curious to see if I'm liking the sub games more, you know? Just like how I am with Pokemon, right? Like I'm not a huge fan of Pokemon either. But the like sub Pokemon games, those are peak. Oh, those are a good time. Crying for the Frankie Bagman. Out there living his life with Twyla. Living life to the fullest, not being a streamer. Hopefully they're doing well, though. I think Twyla's going to be coming back to streaming soon, though, right? Yeah, I think she's supposed to be coming back to streaming soon, so I'm going to look up for that as well. But, yeah, I'm excited to give Monster Hunter Stories a try, because, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the baseline games, but, like, the sub one looked pretty interesting. Kind of reminded me of Pokemon, if memory serves, so that's interesting. I think so, yeah. Begin Twilight Dreams stream again soon. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. But yeah, from that'll be the rest of this week. Definitely a short week. Only 3 streams, but that just be the way it is. We got more Utawar Ramona Prelude to the Fallen. I recorded all that stuff up. We got a video coming out tomorrow at the same time as always, noon Eastern. So yeah, check that out. It's been real fun playing that game. I really want to play more Utawar Ramona. Like I could honestly like play the game all the way to completion and like just record it all and then like edit it separately. But like I've been trying to like, I've been trying to like record it, edit it, and then post it up. Without like recording any more, but that's also because I just don't have the time. There's not a whole lot of time that I have just to sit down and record something. A lot of the time that I can like be in a quiet house and be loud, it's pretty much all my stream time. The rest of my day is it's pretty busy. The rest of the time, my house is packed and I'm busy with other things. So finding the time to record is kind of a pain in the ass, but it's so worth it. Such a fun game, and being able to like add another series to the channel without compromising on other series. It's peak. It's peak. Should have done that a long time ago, but is what it is. Yeah, I should have been doing that on Wednesdays for a very long time now, but you know, live and learn. Is what it is. Is what it is. But yes, so once again, thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thank you all for watching. Like, subscribe, follow, all that nonsense if you haven't already. Definitely helps me out a whole lot, and I appreciate the support. So yeah, we got more YouTube shorts coming out all the time. We got a new video for Ouroboros tomorrow, and then we'll be back to streaming on Thursday and Friday, as per usual. Well, yeah, let's see who we can raid on out to today, and then, yeah, we'll call it good there. So who do we got? Who do we got? Oh my god. It's always such a pain. I say it like every single time, but I always forget in the moment. I'm like, oh, let's get a raid going. And then I'm just like, oh yeah, I gotta go through this one. We gotta sit through this loading screen. Gotta go and sit for this to load. And then we gotta sit for that to load. And I gotta swap over to this thing. It's YouTube, you need to like make it easier to raid. I swear. Just make it a command like Twitch does. I don't think they have that trademarked. I'm pretty sure that's just, you can just do that. Alright, but there it is. Redirect. And, who do we got? Who do we got? Got quite a few people streaming today. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? You know what? We don't get to raid into the Lansu very often. I feel like we was able to raid into him last week, but, yeah, he's been starting to stream a little bit more consistently around this time, so why don't we give the Lansu a raid today? Playing Escape from Ever After, Shadow of the Evil Eldritch Duck. Something like that. He just started those, so he'll be going for a good long while, I'm assuming. Oh boy, second Wednesday. Yippee for second Wednesday. I mean, hey, Doom, you can at least, like, if you want words to fill up your day, we were at least posting up those videos, right? So you can at least have, like, an hour and some change of those videos to, like, listen into, if you miss my voice that badly. Sure, there's none of the, like, interactivity because of stream stuff, but, like, it's at least something, right? It's at least something. Alright, but on Twitch... Sure, yeah, I don't feel like we haven't raided into Karaika in a while, playing 9 Souls. I vaguely know what this game is. I remember seeing something about this before. They haven't given Karaika a raid in a hot minute, I don't think, so why not? We'll go and give them a little hello. Yeah. That's a good point. If you could hear the sound of this factory, yeah. I used to work in a factory, Doom, so I do know what it's like. Maybe not the exact kind of factory that you're working in, but I do know what the factory life would be like. Alright, so, raid, going there. Here's the raid message. Sub-raid. And then on YouTube, yeah, get this one. Alright, so we got blue fire for subs, we got red fire for followers. And on YouTube, you've only got the one raid message, so grab yourself one of those and go say hello to the Lansu and the Karaika. Very green raid today. We are raiding to quite a few green people today. Lansu being a cactus and Karaika being the bun with green hair. Very green. Dabba-dee, dabba bean? Yeah, coffee beans. Yay, coffee! But either way, thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thank you all for watching once again. And until the next time, you all take care!
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy.
And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.